Hello and good morning. It is lovely to have your company. We are on countdown to Christmas. Yes, it's official. It is just 2 weeks today that we will be celebrating Christmas Day. Yes, exactly 2 weeks from now, the smell of the turkey will start to just linger in the air. The Brussels sprouts will be percolating in the water, and all things crazy in houses across the land will be ripping and shredding, and all excitement will be, that's it, just 14 days away, and that therefore means that we have got the taste of Christmas on the tip of our tongue here at JewelleryMaker, and we are about to bring you what can only be classified as a bevy of Christmas treats. This is genuinely the ultimate JewelleryMaker Christmas wish. This is, if you said to Santa, Santa, I'm really looking for a really special JewelleryMaker program, Santa has delivered right here, right now. Ding dong! Look at what we have for you. An amazing, and I do genuinely mean, an extraordinary combination of JewelleryMaker essentials. We've got something very, very special, whatever you're looking for. We have got the luxuries of feature sterling silver tricolored chains. We have got for you the luxury of brand new sterling silver charms. And what could Christmas do with? Could Christmas do with 1 whole metre of amber? I think Christmas could do with a metre of I genuinely couldn't sleep last night. I was that excited. When I worked out, it's sorry, when has that ever, a metre of amber? And one of the things when you say a metre of amber, you go, ooh, that's going to set me back a little bit, Vix. You know, this side of Christmas, am I going to be able to fall? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. This is genuinely Santa's special treat. This is the ultimate treat, the ultimate event. This is it. It's not a deal of the day. It's a deal of the day event. A metre of amber coming your way at one of the most incredulous prices we'll ever offer you. This is literally Christmas in one deal. We've got that to look forward to. That's at 11 o'clock this morning. But before that, we've got so much more to give you and so much inspiration. And the lady we turn to today for all of that inspiration to give us some really exciting feature jewellery, and because this is Seed Bead Weekend, there's only one lady I would want on my side, and that is the lovely Sara Elvin, our seed bead specialist. Do you like that?
I do like that, actually.
Yes, I would like that too. I don't think I have a specialist in anything.
Well, I didn't think I did, but I'm quite happy
you do
to have
now.
one.
Yeah. we have got the most fantastic arrangement of essential kits.
Oh, definitely.
And I mean, essentials for those who are getting involved in seed beads for the very first time. We've got something pretty much for everybody, because if you're just getting started, one of the kits will just go, yeah, that's the kit to get me started. And I mean, Sarah, we actually said for us, whether you're just getting started, whether you're actually advancing into much more developed seed beading, there's something for everyone here, isn't there?
There definitely is. I mean, you know, I've been using seed beads for years now, and for me, these kits really got me very excited. So for me, you know, if you're an experienced seed beader, they're going to get you excited. If you're a new seed beader, you can use these in quite easy techniques to get you started, and then you're going to start flying with your designs and your inspirations, so you're going to love them.
Yeah, there's something special about the first kit in particular, just to be clear, for those of you who've just got that close and gone, oh, hang on a minute, that's not just seed beads, is it? No, it's not, because we also have your honeycomb shapes. Now, for those seed beaders who are experienced classic seed beads in the round and the O's, actually to now develop, to now get to, and it is the height of jewellery design at the moment. I mean, you can flick through any of the big editorials at the moment for jewellery making, and you'll guarantee that the seed beads are then encapsulating different shapes and things like that, isn't it, Sarah?
That's it. So a lot of the designs you'll see are worked around the different shapes of these beads that are coming through. So to have the honeycomb beads, plus it gives you 2 drill holes, which changes your design so much and allows you to create so many different looks. So for me, they're ticking all the boxes.
Totally. It's a very exciting, very exciting combination of classic seed beads, plus on top of that, giving you that more added, right in the moment, the here and now of what we want our jewellery to be, and that's what this first kit is going to be. We're going to spend some time with Sarah with technique and learning more about beading later on, but we're also going to join her right now. Do we fancy a cuppa? Let's go for the Christmas coffee morning, and let's have a little time with Sara Elvin, and let's introduce some fantastic treats. But let's learn a little bit more about Sarah and where her jewellery making began. Sarah, where did it all begin?
Well, I think I've always been involved in crafts. I've always been somebody who made things.
Okay.
So I started off when I was very small. I raided my mum's sewing basket and my dad's hanky drawer. I made an embroidered hanky for my nan for Christmas, and I can remember making and sitting and drawing it all out and embroidering it, and I was probably about 7 or 8 when I did that.
Wow.
And I never looked back. I then went into the world of embroidery and cross-stitching, which is kind of where my love of seed beads probably comes from.
I was going to say, is that where it parallels? Because really, yes. I think the intricacy of embroidery in particular, and my children have just recently, we've just started doing embroidery and cross stitch, and I've been teaching them, you know, just the very basics, obviously, because they're only, well, my youngest is obviously only 18 months, but the eldest is 8 and my son's 5, and so we've been doing some cross stitching, and actually it's such a beautifully instant reaction that you have when you've done just the smallest amount. You could be really rewarded, can't you?
You can, and that, I think it's that almost, you get that once you've got the technique. It's a little bit of a repetitive technique with cross stitch, so you're doing the same stitches over and over, and you're building that pattern.
Yeah.
And for me, seed beading is very similar. You learn a technique, but typically you repeat it again and again to build up a design. So I think that's where that love comes from. I then went from cross stitching, and I did a big cross stitch sampler when I was doing my GCSEs as a stress reliever.
Oh, wow.
And I went from there. When I had my children, I started paper crafting.
Yes.
So I did card making and scrapbooking and all sorts of different things. And it was great to sort of have a break from being a mum and disappearing into a sort of different place almost.
Mm-hmm.
And then I found jewellery making, and I incorporated some of the jewellery making aspects into my card making. So I used to do beaded spines for cards and things like that.
Yeah.
And found the love of jewellery making, and it's the stress relief of jewellery making, I think. It just, for me...
Time out in the day.
Yeah, it takes you somewhere else. It really does. I mean, you can have... we were talking earlier about the whole world, you know, when you go away, the whole of your house is like a whirlwind's happened. You're only left for a few minutes. You come back and you can think, I'll sort the house out, and then I'll have 5 minutes making something, and you might just make something as simple as a pair of earrings, and you forget all that stress.
There is that moment in time where with jewellery making, and I know a lot of people feel the same way, is that, especially when, you know, for example, you're working with precious gemstones, like sapphires, that there's something really special about that moment of working into jewellery that you can create, that you're not going to the shop and just, you know, buying something else from somebody else's concept or somebody else's process of creation. The reality is that we're about to introduce a feature of sapphires into for me, into a price point that makes that stress-free environment as we're trying to create for our jewellery, because it's such a creative process, but it's stress-free because it's so affordable as well. And I think that that's so important, isn't it?
It is. I mean, for me, you know, it's great that I can make my own jewellery, but I can make it at a fraction of the price that I could actually possibly, even if I could find what I wanted in the high street, go and get it. And actually, I'm completely unorganised at the moment. So for me, it's really great because I know I can make my jewellery quicker than it takes me to go out, find a parking spot, find the piece of jewellery I want, get back home and
without a compromise.
Definitely.
Because, you know, the thing is that somewhere along the lines, if you want to buy sapphire, most of the time you would be buying sapphire from boutique jewellers, and therefore you'd have to have a boutique jewellery purse in your pocket to go and walk into that jewellery place in the first place, wouldn't you? Because you say sapphire because sapphires are a precious gemstone. Now that's not me talking, that is a global recognised indent to this gemstone. Sapphire alongside rubies, emeralds and diamonds, they are prized precious stones of choice. And when we say prized precious gemstones, $24.95 for not just one piece of jewellery that you're going to influence. This is a whole feature strand that you and we're starting as we mean to go on. I did say to you that Christmas had come early. We have got, oh my goodness me, we have pretty much sliced that price straight down the middle, and we're giving you, so what's changed? The only thing that's changed is the price, because the precious quality of the sapphire, that's not changed. No. The beauty and the potential of the strand, that's not changed. The only thing that's changed on this deal is the price tag has just pretty much been sliced straight down the middle, and we're giving you a luxury opportunity. And the thing is, it's going back to this principle of what jewellery can be for you. You know, you found jewellery because you realised that actually making your own jewellery was not just quicker but actually really rewarding. There was that process of I'm making it for me and therefore I can do what I want with my jewellery. To work then with sapphires.
I know. And to be able to not only make one piece of jewellery.
That's right.
To make a whole suite of matching jewellery, or to make a whole you know, raft of gifts for other people, so you can share that joy of your, you know, you get the joy of making that, you also get the joy of gifting it to people.
Oh, yes.
And you get to give them something that they are probably thinking is completely out of their price range as well. And at that price, you have got so much potential on that one strand. I'm looking at that thinking, I've got a necklace quite easily, a pendant, I've got a bracelet. If you want to do the full bracelet, I mean, you know, you've still got plenty to spare.
You could do a full bracelet and then a matching pair of earrings.
Definitely.
And you could get a suite of jewellery for £12.95p. I mean, in some ways, is that the only quantity that we've got left? That's everything we've got. You have to be very, very quick on that deal. We have just pretty much half the price. I'm just wondering, because I remember you making me, and I still wear it. You made me, probably about 4 or 5 years ago, Sarah, you made me a ring pretty much like this, and I still put it on. Yeah. But I have to say, imagine a sapphire ring that looked like this, and it's going to cost you, well, let's think, well, that's the rest of the strand that's left. That's the strand that's left. You're going to be able to make a sapphire ring. You only need maybe 1.5 inches to it. That's probably going to cost you maybe £2, you know. It's not even a sapphire ring. Amazing.
It is amazing. I mean, you know, if you were to channel set that, you'd use even less. If you were to do some wire work to channel set them, you'd maybe use 6 or 7 of them. And
of course, we're looking at seed beads today. And if you think about the first kit, there's so much in the first kit that could almost marry alongside. Definitely. If you want to work with sapphires and your seed beads to really integrate. That's the word. That's the word I was looking for. I can't say it. Integrate. Lovely. That's the way to start a morning. I've only got 5 hours still left to talk. Do you want luxury? I think there is no doubt about it. If you've just got the sapphire, for $12.95, surely you've got to do this together. Hi, sapphires and pearls. Can I imagine anybody saying no to sapphires and pearls for a Christmas treat? Oh, I've made you something special for Christmas. Oh, have you? That's nice. Sapphires and pearls. What? What? You've done what for me? When did you win the lottery? If you got the sapphires for $12.95, you've got money in your pocket, because we have taken that price down on the sapphires. I think this is going to be an add it to your order deal, because you're not even gonna pay $22.95. How about we bring you your sapphires and your pearls for under £30 today? Ooh, that sounds rather nice, doesn't it? And when you consider, you know, we were saying we could make a suite of jewellery from just the sapphire, but by adding in the luxury size of the pearl, 9x8, and working with pearls really, really does elevate your jewellery, doesn't it?
It does, and I think there's something timeless and so classic about pearls that you can give them to the new generation, young generation. You can give them to every generation of your family, and you can style your jewellery. The great thing about making your jewellery is you style it for every generation. So you can have some new funky designs for the younger generations and more classic and elegant for the older generations, and they'll just love wearing those every single day.
And I think one of the nicest parts about it is that with pearls, the size is quite a revelation, but so is the colour quality. You know, when you've got those beautiful creams, almost this is like an antique cream that you're getting from these, but against that beautiful richness of the blues, it's such a dramatic look. But stop, wait a moment. I almost went to say hammer time there. As soon as I said stop, I was like, hammer time. In my head, I actually heard that, and in my ear, Holly went, hammer time. I said, oh, it's not just me then. So if we stop, hammer time, and take the sapphires away and put the beauty, oh, now that combination.
Isn't that
opulent?
It's amazing. And for me, having the two sizes of the pearls changes your design. So whether you want to do a ladder weave and have that smaller pearl in between the larger pearls, or whether you want to just do some, maybe have two of the larger pearls and a smaller pearl in between, having that gives you that freedom to change those designs, to maybe make them a little bit more designer-led, because you do see a lot of pearl designs where they're not a single sized pearl, that they are sort of having different sized pearls interjected between them.
And what's fascinating is that whatever you're looking for, whether you're looking for, as we've just shown, the beautiful larger cream pearls and the blue sapphires, if you're looking for that kind of drama to your jewellery, we've got it for you. But if you're looking for the more vintage flair to your jewellery, we've got that quality. That's the amazing thing about JewelleryMaker, is whatever you're looking for, and we're all looking for something different. You know, we're all in different parts of our lives, different ages. We're all looking for different styles. We're all looking for, you know, in my mind, I know I've got a Christmas party to go to. It's not a big Christmas party where it's going to be glitz and glamour, but actually it's going to be a really nice intimate moment of getting together with friends who I haven't seen for a long time. And actually all I need from my jewellery is something very, very elegant, something very stylish. So that's what I'm looking for at this precise moment. But actually, Sarah, you might be going to a big party where you want to have glitz and glamour. Whatever you're looking for from us, we're bringing it to you. I have just already brought you an amazing feature deal on the larger pearls, but add this one to your order now. Your vintage rose, the beauty of totally natural. And you know how that creates? You know how the colour creates in a pearl? It's actually on the tip, on the lips of the oyster. And the reason that you get the likes of black pearls, and the reason that you get these beautiful vintage rose tones, is it's the lip of the oyster. So as the water starts to enter into the mollusk itself, it actually takes the colour of the lip and then starts to almost dye, naturally, obviously, naturally form the colour on this. I think this is going to be an over allocation. I've got more people on the phone lines and on the web than I have quantity available on this deal. Well, that just gives me a real excitement, because today is going to be really busy. Today is going to be one of the, don't forget, today we have got a metre of amber coming your way. A metre, one whole metre of amber guaranteed happening today. So I'm glad that you're watching early, because we've got loads of deals to fit in before then. But thank you so much for everybody who's already messaged in. We've got loads of messages coming in already. And I think it's so nice that on Sunday, where we get that time to reflect, especially when it's been so busy with our seed beads, beads, but to reflect with yourself, Sarah, because seed beads really is a lovely reflection of really where I feel like you become a powerhouse of inspiration, because seed beads are all about utilising threads and cords, but also about intricacy of style, aren't they?
That's it, and I think that's why I love them so much, is that, you know, in a small space you can be as intricate as you like, or you can be as simple as you want to be as well.
Yeah.
And because of that sort of, you know, you can build up the layers of your design, or you can keep your design quite simple and elegant.
Yeah.
So you've got lots of things you can do with that. And I just love the fact that once you build a technique, it can take you in so many different directions, depending on the colour of the beads you use, the size of the beads that you mix and match together, the type of thread that you use to build the design with.
Yeah. And there is that excitement, because it's the last day of our seed bead weekend, that we've got an amazing kit that Sarah's going to inspire you with straight away in the next hour. So keep watching for that. I am wearing one of the pieces. I don't know if you've messaged in going, ooh, that's a bit of a beauty. This is one of the pieces you could be making from this one kit. This is just one of many pieces, I must say, one of many that you could be making. Now then, if I take a deep breath and introduce, now then, hang on, I'm a bit of a stickler. I don't like putting things on the desk. So let me just go and grab my little board, because if you're going to do it properly. We have got here something that has been done properly. Now, I was working with Fleur, one of our guest designers, and Fleur is, well, she's a chainmail expert. That's the best way to describe her, isn't she? She's incredible. Now, chainmail is one aspect of what I'm about to bring you, but actually it's not the only aspect. It's not the only boundary that has to be sat in with this one ingredient. In fact, I think this one ingredient is so relevant to all jewellery different styles. However, it was Fleur who really drew my attention the other day to the quality that we have here at JewelleryMaker. She went, Vicki, I don't think anybody understands how much a difference can be to what type of jump ring you're buying from a different location, because the quality that we put our name to here at JewelleryMaker, and look, like, we've got a massive reputation. We've got, I think it's over something crazy like 60,000+ Facebook likes. So that therefore says to me, right, we've got a lot of people who trust us, and therefore our reputation has to be on these main ingredients. If these main ingredients aren't good, then you're not going to come back. And we have a reputation that we're not prepared to mess around with. So that's why the quality of this finding is so imperative. You have got yourself quality, and I will repeat this word again, quality jump rings. Take a look at 200, 925 sterling silver, gold plated jump rings. If you do want to join us on this deal, you have got yourself the luxury of opportunity. And I dare to say this word in this one opportunity: clearance. Now, the word sterling silver, the word sterling silver at the moment has nothing to do with clearance pricing in the normal retail environment. If you go to your local jeweller shop, I will pretty much guarantee that they would never ever suggest that sterling silver is at clearance prices. In the trade at the moment, sterling silver is probably the most tempestuous priced metal alongside gold. You've got both here. You've got both precious metals, gold plated and sterling silver, two highly priced commodities, and you've got the quality. I'm going to keep on saying that word because I have to say nobody quite understands how much time and how much effort we put into getting the quality of our findings right, to ensure that those main ingredients, those ingredients you're going to work with over and over again, the real quality of the mechanics to your jewellery are so crucial to the final result. It's great to have great gemstones or great, assets to your jewellery, but the most important part, the most relevant part is the mechanics, is the assets of making your jewellery quality. What? Is that not the clearance price? I thought that was the clearance price. I honestly thought that was the I genuinely. Sorry, Rob. I honestly thought at that 36. I was saying, are you going? Yeah, because I'm going to do a clearance price. It's in my because I'm doing a clearance price, and I'm going. Yeah, you've got the clearance price, 36 for solid sterling silver, and of course it's 200. I mean, when you say sterling silver jump rings, you buy them by the 20 pack normally.
Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm looking at that and thinking, you know, Fleur in her chainmail experience is going to be probably dialing in and flying in for these, because you can make a really heavy chainmail bracelet which would use roughly about 200 jump rings.
Yeah, it is
and have, was that 24 grams of sterling silver in that bracelet, and have an absolutely wow factor piece of jewellery.
And let's not forget, 24 grams of sterling silver is actually, it's over 2/3 of a troy ounce of silver. Now we actually work in that kind of derivative in the trade. So I'm talking, that's pretty much borderline trade amount of silver that we're offering in one deal for $24.95. Absolutely, I mean, it's audacious, genuinely audacious pricing. I mean, there's so much potential, and you can see at the chainmail DVD that you're seeing here shows the potential of the jump rings in one version. But jump rings could be used to link your jewelry. I mean, for earrings, you know, to just give a drop design. We are really in that feature clearance offer. It's yours for the taking. And let's not forget, this is sterling silver of the highest order. Really, really impressive opportunity there. It's a lot of silver, a lot of silver. And we have got something very special alongside giving you the luxury of creating your own finish with your sterling silver. We are actually going to give you something a little bit different. And that's something different.
Oh, wow, that is beautiful. That, you know, if you were to have one of those big fancy jewellery boxes, we've done some beautiful boxes, and to have that under the tree and open it, you're going to think someone's won the lottery to buy that for you. It is just amazing. And how special you're going to feel wearing that.
And the thing is that really, you know, it's 8:30 in the morning, and we know we have a lot of dedicated jewellery makers who tune in from the very beginning of our shows. And actually, this is the moment that we say thanks for tuning in. This is the moment where we say thank you for tuning in, and let's just show you the quality of the jewellery that you've got. Now, this is going to be a limited edition exclusive offer that we're giving this morning. For those who are tuning in, we say thanks, and we say thanks by giving you an extra special opportunity. Your beautiful plaited finish to this luxury quality of tricolored gold. Let me just say that again. Gold. Oh yes, this is a huge opportunity, because this is all solid 9-carat gold. We are bringing you utter luxury. Now, the nicest part about this is that you're probably going, oh, but if I got this, I'd have to go and get a beautiful presentation box, and I'd have to... No. This comes with a beautiful presentation box as well. Just take a look at this. This is the perfection of quality. Your herringbone necklace with a plaited detail. I love the fact that this is going to caress the skin. In fact, please forgive me for 1 second, but I think I need to put this and show you how it's going to... And it is about, I think jewelry is about how it feels as much as how it looks. And I'm sure you'll agree with me, when you put something against the skin of this quality, it feels great. Then it's going to make you feel great. Do you feel that? That there's times in your life where you kind of know that you need to go and put a piece of jewelry on, and it sounds silly, but it's that moment where you go, okay, I can feel like I feel all right by myself, you know. Yes. It's almost like sometimes putting the blusher on and putting a bit of lipstick on. It's that moment of feeling good.
Yeah, and sometimes it's just that finishing touch. You know, you've been rushing around and you're getting ready to go out, and you've put that piece of jewelry on and you think, wow, relax.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It feels like silk against the skin. Absolutely exquisite. The way the light is just bouncing. And the texture, and I mean genuinely, the texture of the colour combination is so on trend. This is boutique qualities of the three colours that we know are totally I mean, even from a distance, even from me to you, and I'm probably a good 2.5, 3 meters away from the camera, you can see the presence of exquisite quality and the price that we should be holding at. We should be holding. Now, can I just hold on just for a second and just say clearance? Because you just saw what we did with the jump rings, and we have just taken you £80 lower. Yes, seriously, that's why we're saying it's good to wake up early on a Sunday morning here at JewelleryMaker and be part of our deals from the very beginning. This has never been seen before on the morning show. It's a brand new deal for me to offer you, and we put this brand new deal straight into a limited edition opportunity, and we give you £80 back into your pocket. Now that is what you classify as a one-off treat. The beautiful qualities of colour are absolutely magnificent. An amazing treat, an amazing opportunity. And I just want to show you, this is the box it comes in as well. So now let me take it, now you've seen it, one more time, we'll show you quickly against the neckline, just so I can show you, and then I'm going to take it off again and put it back in the box so you can see, because there's a Christmas gift. This is just extraordinary.
I tell you what, I'm going to be buying one of those for myself if I was at home. I'd wrap it up and put it under the tree for me.
That's it, literally. Yeah, that is one of those moments.
Yeah.
Somebody said to me, they came into my kitchen the other day, and, oh, somebody been buying you flowers? And I said, no, I just thought I'd buy myself flowers because I wanted them. And actually, in some ways, why wait for somebody to buy you something? If you know you want it, buy it yourself.
That's it. That's the thing. I mean, you know, that's why I think sometimes we're so hard to buy presents for, because we do that, you know. But for me, that is such an amazing deal. It's such a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery that I wouldn't want to miss out.
If you do want to join us on this, I'll just quickly show you this against the, what's lovely about it is it's actually two-tone as well. So from one side you've got the high polished finish, then if I twist it over, it's got the textured finish as well. It's all of that attention to detail, and amazing. Look, that's on to gone on that deal. Congratulations if you were successful on that. Massive congratulations on that. But if you think that's where we should stop, give me a moment. I'm just going to be... Sarah, 1 second. And there is a reason why I'm not on camera yet. Don't ruin the surprise, everyone. Don't ruin the surprise. Ready? Oh, this is an absolutely incredible... What? Are you joking me? Sorry, Rob's just interrupted my thoughts. Rob's my producer who's just gone, yeah, but Vix, hang on a minute. Limited to 6. That's it. We've only got 6. And Rob's just getting really Vix. Right, on a Sunday morning, the only reason I'm putting this to is because I like it. Because 6 is not enough. It is one of those most impressive of feature chains. I mean, in terms of drama, you could not ask for anything more from this sterling silver. Oh yes, this is not silver plated. This is solid sterling silver. We're looking at over 20 grams of, I mean seriously, 20 grams of silver. Again, putting that into perspective, that's about 2/3 of what you buy in a retail amount, into a trade amount of silver, because you get about 31 troy-ounce to a silver bar. So really, this is 2/3 of that amount of trade buying in silver. It's a vast, it's a dramatic, the 6, just to be clear, 6 of 6. 6 of 6. we're dropping straight down. We're giving you a price slash straight to under £50 for what is the most dramatic of impact piece. Clearance. Because this is an on-to-gone deal. Everything we have is available on this quantity. That's it. And Sarah, the impact of this piece is so impressive, isn't it?
It is. I mean, this is going to be one of those pieces of jewellery that, you know, you could wear every day. And it's just going to put that finishing touch to every single outfit you put it with. But, I mean, you know, just on its own like that, it looks so impressive. It looks so... I mean, you're going to see that from walking into a room, across a crowded room. People are going to be drawn to that piece of jewellery because it has so much impact.
So much presence.
Yeah.
20 grams of silver is going to have a lot of presence. It's going to have to, isn't it? It is a phenomenal straight down, drop down that price. And this is a one and only deal that we have for you. We have got a limited availability. I can tell you I've got a lot of people who've put into their basket. You need to check out your basket if you want to guarantee this deal is yours. I guess in some ways, when you start to think, for £50, you're thinking, okay, hang on a minute, £50, Vix, is that, don't forget that you've got a money back period that takes you all the way to the 25th of January. You know what I challenge you to do? I'm not going to ask you to do price research before Christmas because let's face it, pre-Christmas, there's a lot going on. But in the January sales, even in the January sales, go to your jeweller shop and ask the best price they can give you on a 20-gram chain like this. Because I do not believe this size. Also think after Christmas, even in the January sales, I can't imagine anybody competing against that price point. And if they do, you've got your money back period that says you can return this deal and your money goes back into your pocket. That's the reminder. Don't forget, you've got that freedom of choice. After Christmas, you've probably got a little bit of time, especially in the January sales, to see if anything can match that price tag. I feel like we're almost in that January sale in December on a deal like this. That's how close we are to that almost really bare knuckle pricing that we've done for you. I've got Christina messaging in saying, looking fantastic, ladies. Looking forward to a fantastic show. Oh, I'm hoping. In fact, no, I know it is because we've got a metre of amber. We've got a metre of amber today. And then we've got Angela saying, good morning, Vicky and Sarah.
Oh,
good morning. And then we've got Michaela in Cornwall saying, did you see the article that they found a piece of dinosaur tail preserved in amber? An amber article was through National Geographic. Yes, it's also on the BBC website as well. So if you want to know any more about, I mean, amber has suddenly come so far into the stratosphere of everybody's attention just this week. For then us to take that amber of such noteworthy quality, and this is gem quality, I give you a metre. That's what it makes me do. And you know what else makes me like that? An early bird special. This is going to be a sellout deal. I'm just going to give you an absolute heads up on this. This is going to be a sellout deal. If you do want to join me on this deal, we need to take a deep breath. And I know if you're just bleary-eyed and you've just woken up this morning, I apologise that this is going to be the cockerel that wakes you up. But really, you want to be prepared for this sellout opportunity. It's going to be one of those deals. Now, I don't know whether you've noticed, but have you seen the word clearance pop up a couple of times? Right, this is essentially going to be an on and gone deal. This is going to be one of those, and we know this is one of our most popular of items this year. I think actually if we did a bit of a survey, I'd say this probably for a lot of people was the most impacting product that they've bought from us this year.
that's it. I mean, it's a game changer.
It is. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's the way to describe it. This item, when it came to us, and I'm trying to think of when it was. I think it was actually while I was off on maternity, so it must have been the very beginning of the year that we really got hold of this, because we dabbled, but we really hadn't got into it, and this is when it just game changer. It's an item that every time it comes to it, and I don't mean this every so often, I mean every time it comes to air, we have this sudden whoosh. And I don't think I've ever seen a price like this for this item. So with that in mind, what we're about to do is do a sellout deal, because the last time this came to air, there was 82 available and it sold out in less than a minute. Now I've got a bigger quantity. That's the good news. I've got a bigger quantity, but if we take the principle that it sold in less than a minute of 80, really in reality you're going to have to be very, very, very quick. We are giving you a straight down price. We're going straight down on this. You're going to have to be ready for it. $4.95. Seriously, 15 meters. Oh yes, 15 meters of your gold coloured silver plated copper French wire with a thickness of 1 millimeter. You've got one of the most versatile, one of the most impressive, can I just say the word? Less than £5. It's going to be a sellout deal. It's going to be an on and gone. You know, when we first brought these to wear, it was 1 meter that we were doing, and I think 1 meter it was more expensive than the price that you're saying for 15.
I remember it being more expensive.
It? I think we launched it actually. I think we were one of the first people who launched. When we first brought these to air, we were doing 1 meter, and we were probably charging, if not more than the price that you're paying right now for 15 meters. Absolutely incredible. And when you consider how versatile this is, that's the game changer. That's the game changer, is the versatility. Tell me all of the different things. Sorry, just to let you know, there will be a queue on the phone line, so if you're hanging and you're holding on, it's a free phone number that you're dialing. It's very, very busy. Our call centre are working their socks off to answer your call. Please be patient with us. It is going to be one of our big deal offers of the morning, so please hold those lines. Web buys you've got to check out. It's less than £5 for 15 meters of your feature French wire. So versatility.
So the original idea of French wire is to protect the clasp section of your thread. So when you're making pearl knotted pieces, so to protect the silk where the clasp is going to go. But that's not the only thing you can use it for. You can use this instead of a wire guardian in your beaded designs. You can use this in your seed bead work, where we would put an open jump ring on seed bead work to stop the thread finding that open part of the jump ring. This will protect it and stop it from finding that. You can put wire through this and then put it onto your gizmo coiler and make those beautiful, really fine gizmo coiled beads. You know, the ones that look sort of, I call them a bit messy beads, but I think they really have an impact.
Like a nest almost.
If you're doing wire work and you want to cover a fine wire with a gizmo coil type-esque piece of really fine wire, you can't make this, by the way. I have tried to make anything as fine as this. You cannot do it. I have never managed to make it as neat as this. You can put it in between your beads to cover your beading wire if you want to just have that beautiful coverage. So if you like me, sometimes on a design I don't like to see the beading thread.
Yes.
I like it to be covered.
Yeah,
this is perfect for that.
That's funny, isn't it? If you do want to join us on this deal, it's £4.95. Jacqueline's just got in touch. She said, whoopee! Got the silver and bronze last week. Now have this. Can't wait to play. Yes, and because it's 15 meters, you can play. That's the great, you know, when we were doing the 1 meter for probably more than the price that you're seeing for this 15 meter deal, one of the things I always thought was is that I guess when it's a meter, you want to be quite protective of using it, you know, as sparsely and as sparingly as possible. 15 meters for £5. You could do whatever you want with it. I mean, you could decorate your Christmas tree with it, couldn't you? You could actually, you know, instead of doing as it used to be tinsel, or you know, these, actually you could use this to give a little bit of embellishment. An amazing deal. Now there are still queues on the phone lines. I can see that we've got a lot of people who are being very patient with us. It is a mega deal offer that you've got there. A formidable, absolutely outstanding availability that you have. If you do want to join us at JewelleryMaker.com, do so right now and check out your basket to guarantee. Of course, once you've paid your postage and packaging, you've paid it for the whole deal. Now, you will be buying today. I may as well give you the heads up because I have got one of the most tremendous deals we have had all year. And I know we're heading to the very end of the year now, and I've seen some amazing deals myself, but the biggest deal that I think you'll ever see with us is a meter of amber, and it's happening today. If you want this, you have got to be prepared to be instantly reactionary when we come to our deal of the day event. This is not just a deal of the day moment, it will be an event. It is going to be one of the biggest opportunities, and it is coming your way very, very soon. Not long, you need to be waiting for it, you need to be prepared. Congratulations, you got that. £5
Amazing.
for 15 meters. I mean, that is a serious wake-up call, isn't it? Huge congratulations. Now then, we have got, now then, shall we do here it is, here it is, here it is. We've got a limited available opportunity, and I am going to say very limited. You'll have to be very, very quick. In fact, when Rob said, Vix, we're going to put this to wear today, I said, yes, yes, is it back in stock? And he went, no, we've just got a limited availability. It's what we've got, all we've got. You're going to have to fight your way in for this. It's one of those tools that you think to yourself, I could do without, but once you've got, you go, how did I do without?
That's it. It's just going to change the way you make things. So you can use so many different ways. You can make bangles with it, adjustable sliding bangles with it. You can make really intricate designs with it, as you can see on the back there. You can make pendants on it as well that have got a nice curve to them. So you can use it in lots of different ways. So you don't just have to use it for bangles. You could make your earrings on there as well. And if you've got the French wire, if you take something like a 0.6 wire and put it inside the French wire and then use it on the jig, it just creates a completely different look to your bangles.
Ooh, 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 I've never thought of that. Get the French wire, use the French wire as almost part of the overlay of your structural wire to create I like that. And it comes with all the instructions. This is essentially, to anybody who's watching right now and you're already involved in jewelry making, but you haven't got this, until you get this tool, you genuinely won't work out how you've done without it until you've got it and you go, wow, this is really, it has such a huge impact, and it's everything you need. Great stocking filler for those who are looking for gifts for jewelry makers. And for under £10, have you got a partner or a friend, maybe a secret Santa deal that you want to be able to provide somebody with something a little bit different? This is that something different. It comes with all the instructions as well, so it gives you step-by-step instructions on how to utilize it. It comes with all the pins as well, because lots of other places would do the actual base and then they'd get you to buy the pins separately.
Yeah.
Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky.
I know, but they've got you hooked, haven't they?
Yes.
But you've got everything there.
Everything.
Yeah.
Oh, gone. It's all gone. Now then, this strand, I wish I had more. On to gone deal. I mean, genuinely, it's not going to hang around. I need to show you. And unfortunately, I have already had people messaging going, hang on, Vix, what about the deal I've just gone to buy, but it's not there. It's not there because unfortunately it will have sold out. We have seen some very big, very prominent deals sell out this morning already. I think that's just the way it's going to be. Now, how do you fancy this? Now, if I just hold this and I just rotate, wow, wow. It's a strand of distinction now, surely. You'd look at this and just go, the level of quality, and totally natural. Totally natural shades that you can see here. You have got there totally natural, Mother Nature's perfections of colour. Now, what's fascinating is that the strand that you're seeing here, as I show you it, that's a strand of distinction. Mm-hmm. Yep, definitely. Strand of distinction.
You've been holding out on me.
Well, you know, it's a Sunday morning.
I've been holding it.
Oh yeah, this is not just your everyday strand of distinction. This is a 39 centimetre strand of distinction. Essentially, this is a double strand of distinction.
Definitely.
I feel like we're almost exceeding expectations with amounts today. You know, we've got a metre of amber coming your way. We've got a 39 centimetre strand of grade quality. And don't forget, this is all the way from now. I was actually the first place I ever travelled to when I got into gemstones. First place I ever went to was Thailand to see sapphires and rubies being mined in the Bangkok mine. And genuinely, in that moment, and I'd been in the jewellery industry for probably a good 2 or 3 years, but no, about 2 years I'd been in when I went to Thailand. And I stood and I probably watched for about 3 hours. And in 3 hours, not one sapphire or ruby had been found. And it was that moment where I went, and it's a vast landscape because they source it, and how they source it is literally sieving, but it's on a grand scale, a massive grand scale, because it has to be sieved through on a grand scale, because they have hours and hours, days on days where they don't find any gemstone at all, and yet we're bringing you the prevalence of totally natural. I'm going to hold this back out again just so you remind yourself, this is not just your normal strand of distinction. This is a double strand of distinction, and it's yours for... Hang on, you'd pay that for a single strand of distinction. I mean, if you said 25 carats of sapphire for £30, you'd think that that was well and truly justified, especially when we know how difficult it is to get this quality of stone to you. And then we double that carat weight. We give you 50 carats. I mean, if you walked into a local jeweller's boutique and this was on, all you need to think is restrand, that's all you need to think of, a restranded, add on a beautiful clasp. And what would that look? £30?
I mean, you wouldn't see that in your local jewellers because they wouldn't indulge in a design like that. They would separate these out and maybe make, put a couple in earrings and maybe 2 or 3 in a ring, and they would be making lots and lots of pieces. So you wouldn't see this, and if you did, it would be in one of those high-end, ones where you have to sort of ring the doorbell to be let in type jewellers.
Show your credit card before you walk in.
Yes. And the price would, if you need to ask the price, you probably can't afford it. So.
And the reality is of this is it's totally natural as well. When you're saying natural in the gem world, that has kudos. Especially on sapphire, 95% of sapphire in the jewellery industry is treated. Just to say that, 95%. So it's a tiny percentage that has a natural quality to it. Now, I have to say to you, unfortunately, that has already gone, so I'm sorry if you miss out. Please heed the warning that today is really busy. Right, we've kicked off this morning and we genuinely have, I feel like we've gone from zero to hero in a moment. With that in mind, you have to be prepared that if you see something that you want today, you just go for it. Holding back is not going to give you the success of ownership, unfortunately. And of course, because you've got your money back period extended to the 25th of January, you're buying in a very, very comfortable, very secure environment, but make sure you don't miss out. And I'm saying that now because what I'm about to pick up is something that we don't see. We genuinely do not see on a regular occasion here. In fact, when I offer you this morning in this next deal, I did a little mini whoop because it doesn't get any more perfectly Christmassy than Seraphinite. The gemstone of angel's wings. That's where the whole derivative of the name Seraphinite comes from. And when I show you these pieces, you'll understand where the name derives, because you can instantly see those angel's wings sat beautifully in the texturing. And what is breathtakingly fascinating about this beautifully individual gemstone is that not one of these pieces will be the same. Just like, and I don't mean to be too sentimental, but I believe every angel is going to offer you something different. Whether you believe in angels or not, there's that sense of guardianship or protecting or supporting. Whatever it is that you believe in, the lovely thing about these is that there's a real sentimental quality to Seraphinite that I feel is very connective. Now that's just my personal feeling about this gemstone, and actually you might be much more inclined to be more on the creative quality of this, and it's texturing like no owner. Now if I just hold this and I show you again another piece that shows you the angel's wings, and essentially what this is it's the iron that forms, that then almost creates this beautiful principle of play. And when you first look at this, it almost has a banding that you would associate to something like malachite, but it's when you then start to rotate it, you see that much more holographic sheen. It's like a schiller, a pearlescent quality that creates that real ethereal luxury. And that's the word. I don't think there's a finer gemstone this side of Christmas to get that beautiful, almost mystical quality.
It is, it's beautiful. I mean, it almost, for me, it has a feeling of, when you see ice crystals grow, those sorts of shapes coming through. But then you've got, it's really hard to see through the camera, but you have this beautiful, almost silver schiller and sheen coming through on those angel wing sections. And it looks completely different when it's laying flat as to when you've picked it up there. It's just got a completely different look to it. It's just the most mesmerizing gemstone. It really does draw you in. It's just beautiful.
And when you see this, the beauty of this is that every single one has got its own angel's wings effect.
Yes.
But it could be either in an ice-like quality, if you love that, that as you say, you've just described it so beautifully there. But actually, if you looked at this in another way, if I pick this next piece up, and everyone is different, what's fascinating about the creation in this is that we are talking about one place that this gemstone can be truly found and truly encapsulates the location, because you've just said very ice-like quality. Well, actually, this is up in the Ural Mountains. We're talking in the coldest of climates. This gemstone can be found in Russia. And when you start to think about Russian stones, for example, charoite. When you think about charoite, or when you think about the likes of Russian alexandrite, Russian diamonds, Russian peridot, they're all so absolutely infinitely unique in their beauty. I think any stone that comes from this location really is a definitive look that you'll ever see for your gemstone collection. For me, this is a really special opportunity, and I do think that if you have that intention of getting that almost angel's wing effect to any of your jewellery this side of Christmas, this is going to be the look for you. Yours for the taking. Wow. And amazing. Well, if we work on the principle that this is the average that you're going to get in terms of size, then that means you're getting potentially four cabochons for $19.95. That's got to be the lowest price I've ever seen for Seraphinite. I genuinely don't believe that you'll see anything quite like this. I genuinely don't anticipate this being anything other than a one-off deal, a real treat. The beauty of this opportunity is that it's yours for the taking today. The downside to this gemstone being so difficult for us to source is that we only actually had 100 that we were ever available. That's it, only 100. And when you consider the individuality of each piece, one of the most fascinating things about Seraphinite from other places is that you don't normally see this quality in the texturing, the beauty of quality. And I do love the idea of perhaps potentially offering this, almost that guardianship. If you believe in that type of thing, a protector. I'm not suggesting that you have to believe in angels in the extremes of somebody looking over you, but actually there's angels angels around you. I think my mum's an angel because she supports me and she's such a... Oh, I really got really emotional there. Oh, you know, when you say something, you go, oh, I really mean that.
Yes.
Oh, I said that really right. You know when you say something and it comes really from the heart. Sorry.
That's all right. You have your moments. Because you do mean it. That's
I really did.
So, yeah.
That probably hit me in the solar plexus as I said it.
You're emotional now.
Sorry. We all got emotional at 9 o'clock this morning. But you know there are people in your life who are really important to you, aren't they? Maybe that's it. Maybe they're your guardian. Maybe they're the person that you want to make your jewellery for. You've got something special there. Congratulations. Oh, we're getting all emotional this morning, but we've got plenty more mush to come because we've got some big treats to look forward to. It's very, very busy today, and rightly so. This is our last day of seed beads, and that means we have got Sara inspiring us. Yes, you can see it. Honeycomb seed beads coming our way, and big deals to look forward to, so don't go anywhere.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Well, it's lovely to have your company here on Sunday morning. It is literally 2 weeks to Christmas today. 2 weeks to Christmas, and we are going to give you the ultimate Christmas treats. I mean, really, really exciting Christmas treats. We have got for you some of the most extraordinary deals. I mean, some of the most outstanding of opportunities, including a meter of amber. That's what we have going on today. And one of the things that you look at when you say a meter of amber is an anticipation that it's going to have some kind of compromise of quality. A meter of amber, you think to yourself, surely not to this quality. But yes, this is JewelleryMaker quality. This gemstone is so prevalent in the news at the moment. I'm sure if you've been reading the likes of the National Geographic or you follow the BBC News, literally a cutting-edge story that's only come out this week is that amber has suddenly become at the forefront of all of geographic and national revere because they found a dinosaur tail inside a piece of amber. I mean, this is a gemstone that sits between 5 to 50 million years old. And the fact of the matter are, that takes you to the Cretaceous period, that's your Mesozoic era, that's your Jurassic period. I mean, this is history. This is literally history. But instead of us giving you just a little taster of history, we're giving you a galloping edge on and on and on and on and on and on. Yes, over a meter of amber. Over a meter of amber. I didn't even tell the price. I literally went to say that. Now, Sarah, we did this morning have a little bit of fun with you, and we got you to guess. We did get you to guess the price. Now, essentially, we said to you, look, it's 3 strands of amber, put them together, that takes you over a meter of amber. Now, obviously, that's never happened before. We've never done anything quite like this before, so it's quite difficult to gauge what JewelleryMaker's going to do on the price. But you broke it down because you said, well, hang on, it's 3 strands of amber. Yeah. What did you say?
Well, I said at least I would think £15 a strand. So 3 strands, that would take me to sort of £45. But seeing as it's a special deal, we'd have a little bit of a discount. So I said £40.
You did. If I said to you 3 strands and each strand £10,
wow,
you'd like that?
I'd like that a lot.
So if I said over a meter of amber for £30.
Brilliant.
Would you like that?
I'd love it.
Yeah, I'd like that too. I'd like that a lot. Oh, but there's so much more to tell you. Oh, we've got so much more to come. That's a meter of amber. It's coming your way. Deal of the day. Be prepared for it because it's going to be one of the biggest events that we've ever done. One of the biggest events. And what tops it off is that that's not all we bring you this Christmas. We are a fortnight away from Christmas, and if you are looking for those extra special treats, those really most noteworthy visual wow factors to your jewellery collection, take a look at this. Look at the quality. It looks so expensive. So expensive. And we've got these coming your way. 3 chains, 1 necklace, 3 tone, which we know is the biggest look of the moment. All of the fashion houses, and it is coming your way. It is coming your way very, very soon indeed. And we've got lots to fit in today. We really do have lots to fit in. And I think one of the things that you may have noticed this morning that we've got lots, and I do mean lots in terms of opportunity for you to create great jewellery. How about we show one piece of jewellery that you're going to be able to make from our first kit to date? One piece of jewellery that justifies the price, literally, of the whole kit in one moment. Take a look. Justify the price of this kit with one item. Next up, let's justify that with two pieces of jewellery. One price, two pieces of jewellery. Wow. God, Sarah, that jewellery looks amazing.
Oh, thank you.
So, let's show three pieces. Let's show three pieces together for one price tag. Well, actually, that's four pieces. So let's spread it out a little, because we've got four pieces in shot there, so we could get the earrings in as well. So we've got four pieces of jewellery. That's two feature pieces for the wrist, two feature pieces for the ear. So that's four pieces of jewellery. And if we said £10 each for each piece of jewellery, that's £40. That's £40. If I tell you this is the most affordable seed bead kit I think we've ever put to wear, I believe this is probably the lowest price we've ever done on a seed bead kit. Because actually what you're seeing here is 6 pieces that Sarah has created. Each one of these pieces, I'm sure you'll agree with me, we could justify at £10 each. Yes? That's £60. And I mean, let's not just talk about the smaller pieces, but look at that big feature neckline piece. £10 for that. Well, that means the kit would be £60. That sounds very, very affordable to me when it comes to jewellery of such status. However, I said this is probably the most affordable seed bead kit we've ever done. We've ever put together. So each one of those pieces of jewellery, the 6 pieces of jewellery that Sarah's made, but Sarah, you had lots left to make more of with, haven't you?
Crikey, I could make another 6, 8, 10 pieces of jewellery quite easily from what I've got left over.
Wow. But let's take the 6, and let's say, instead of them being £10 each, what if we said £5 each?
Wow.
That's what I mean. This is the most affordable kit we've ever done. This is the most affordable seed bead kit we have ever done. Let me repeat, that's 6 pieces of jewellery that Sarah's made from this kit, 6 pieces of jewellery, and each one of those pieces £5. Just like that, we give you the opportunity to create. And I have to remind you, let's just remind us, this is the way we do it. And we are bringing you an amazing opportunity, because it's not just about seed beads, is it, Sarah? It's not just about getting seed beads, but it's about getting other additions. And that's why your jewellery's standing out. That's why each one of those pieces is justifiable at £10 each. But actually, we're looking at £5 per piece of jewellery, because you're not just getting your seed beads, but you're also going to get your honeycomb beads as well. Now, these have got a lot of people talking, Sarah, and that's because this is so different, isn't it?
It is. I mean, you've got the jewel drill holes through these, which means that you open up different avenues in your seed bead work. You can create different patterns, different textures with your seed bead work. And I love the clear strand because it's double-sided. It's shiny on one side and clear on the other, which means you can have reversible pieces of jewellery as well.
Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness, it's like mystic topaz. It has that type of a shimmering effect. So not only are you going to get these individual honeycombs, now you're getting 30 of each, which of course we must highlight as you only need 2 or 3 to make a focal point to a piece of jewellery. I mean, actually in some of the pieces you've only used 1 to then highlight to around to make a pair of earrings. You only need 1 to be that focal point, don't you?
You do, indeed. I mean, in the neckline piece, we've got 3 little motifs, but they're only using 3 in each one. So, you know, you can really be as creative with them and use as many as you want or as few as you want, and they still have that great impact in your jewellery.
Totally, and this is just the beginning of this. The reason that this is such an affordable kit is that we are literally giving you so much for such a small amount. And that's the thing that we do here at JewelleryMaker. We essentially do trade quantity, but at a retail price. And actually, in some ways, trade quantity at a trade price is what you've got today, because that's not all you're getting. You're getting something that really stands out. And we've talked about this in terms of seed beading. The honeycomb is massive at the moment. I mean, everybody's, especially if you go through editorials and jewellery making articles, this is the shape that everybody wants to revel in.
That's it. I mean, it's just in a beautiful shape, and it's just so easy to embellish with your other seed beads and create beautiful, unique patterns. And it's everywhere. You see these shaped honeycomb beads in lots and lots of different patterns and lots of different write-ups in jewellery making editorials all over the place, and I love them. They're so unique, and just for me they were just a breath of fresh air in my jewellery making.
And to top it off, you're then going to get, and this is where it just gets more and more dramatic. I mean, it really is an incredible combination. You're going to get your size 11, and this is your black seed beads. Then you're also going to get your Aurora Borealis, and these are your size 6. So you've got your larger in the 6. And I think in some ways that the different sizes, Sarah, really add flavour and texture to your design. Just to remind you, this is probably the most affordable seed bead kit we've ever done, ever put to wear, especially with the quantity, you know. Oh, by the way, can everybody just take a deep breath? Because there's something that I haven't told you. Because this is good. And if you've already bought, you've done the right thing. You've got involved. There's something else you're getting. I know, Sarah's face was like, yeah, we haven't even mentioned that yet. Because what we're about to bring you is something that we really, really don't see very often.
That's right. We don't see these at all, hardly at all.
And if you go, what are they? What are they? What are they? Size 15. Yes, we're talking your feature. Now, normally in retail of seed beads like this, and we would talk about this very specifically for the 15, because the 15 are delicate. They are your smaller, the much more intricate seed bead. The reason that you don't see them very often in a tube like this is because they don't come in a tube very often like this, do they?
Normally you buy them in smaller quantities, so you may only buy 2 or 3 grams or 5 grams at a time.
And they're literally weighed out in front of you.
Out. Yeah. And
this is 8.2 grams. Now that's again trade quantity, isn't it?
It is, and these, I can tell you, I've used loads in the designs and I've hardly touched the tube. So they're going to just really sort of create lots of interest in your jewellery, because they've got that. You can create those really intricate weaves or those really intricate patterns with them. They create wow factor pizzazz because they are so shiny and beautiful. But you're not going to go through that tube very quickly. It's just going to last and last.
And that's the thing is that, so really when you buy your 2 or your 3 grams in your normal retail environment, that is still a decent quantity. Yeah. But the whole point with buying from us is that we want to give you those extreme trade quantities, because we can then give you a trade price. We can give you a lower price than you would ever expect. That's not just for the 15, but you are going to get 8+ grams of 15, which is going to make it. Oh, and by the way, I still haven't finished introducing you to everything that you're getting. I have to just remind you that you're not just stopping there. That's why this is the most affordable seed bead kit I've ever experienced here at JewelleryMaker. This is one of the most dramatic. To top it off, we've gone from obviously what we know is, for seed bead lovers, one of the most iconic of seed bead must-haves. That's your 15, but then we add in a flavour of Swarovski, which just gives you the beauty of pendant. And I wanted to show the contrast of size so that you can see that we really are reveling in the different textures and sizes within this one kit. Let me just rotate that around a little bit. I mean, if you started to put all this together, I just can't even go there. I just can't even go there with the type of first of all, getting your head around, going around and going, I have to get, obviously, probably 2 or 3 times what I would normally get for my 15s. And then I have to go and try and find 2 of the larger, and in those earrings, they become so much of a statement. Those drops, they've got top drill, which means that you can recreate an icon. They look so impressive. Those earrings alone, don't forget we showed you 6 pieces of jewellery. Each one of those pieces of jewellery is £5. And if you saw those earrings on somebody's ear on an evening out, you would never suggest a £5 price tag. That's the... Oh, and I haven't finished there. Oh, no. I haven't even finished there. This has got to be one of the... It's probably the most affordable kit I've ever done for seed beads, because we haven't even stopped there. How do you fancy black diamond? Oh yes, the beauty of Swarovski bicones. I'm talking one of our most popular of shapes for Swarovski and one of the most popular of gemstone qualities. If you say black diamond, people will already sit up. But if you say black diamond Swarovski bicones, well, jewellery designers the world over will be thrilled with that. I love the fact that you're getting textures in this kit. You've got different dynamics. It feels like it's monochrome but with another level of detail. You know, whether that's be the luster that we're getting or whether we're getting colour from the mystic. Just a 40 beautiful bicones of black diamonds. Just take a look at the way, and I just kind of want to do a waterfall just so you can see that bicone, the way that the light is just playing off each one of those. The beauty, a beautiful quality, high-end look that you're going to be able to achieve. Should I stop there? I'm not going to stop there, because this kit doesn't stop there. And the reality is that I think probably for this price tag, I could have stopped probably there. And I think you'd probably been happy. Would you agree for £30? Maybe because it's obviously it's JewelleryMaker. Maybe if I'd have done that.
I know, those for me, just...
I know, absolutely awesome opportunity. If you do want to join us, as I say, you're also going to get your wildfire thread, which is extraordinary. It's one of the most durable, it's one of the stronger. If I just hold it there like this, like that. This, can you see it, is strength. This is truly incredible. You've got there some of the strongest thread that we have ever introduced to you, and it's essential really, because the reality is if you're doing intricate seed bead designs, then really from that intricacy of seed bead design you need to get the strength of the thread to hold everything together and know it's going to stay there. This is, I would say, probably just as essential as any one of the ingredients that we've already introduced you to, because this wildfire, look, it looks like this could be a sellout kit, because if you do want to join us, on this deal, it looks like this is going to be a wipeout deal. You have got so much potential on this kit with this combination. Webwise, if you haven't checked out, I'm really sorry, but you are going to lose out on this deal, so please check out. We've got Susan in Derby saying, hi Vicki and Sarah and crew. When I was growing up, all I ever wanted was a Swarovski necklace. Now I can make my own, thanks to you. And that's Sue. Oh, Sue. The thing is that the way that Swarovski play with the light is just, it's just fascinating. Now what's bewildering is that, Sarah, as you said to me, you know, you would normally go for just these 15s and you'd probably get a third of what we're giving you now. If I told you that this one component within this deal would cost you £3.75,
do you know, I'm just blown away, absolutely blown away, because I would not imagine that I could go anywhere and get any of these components for that price, anywhere. I mean, even if I was to go and say, could I have a couple of grams of seed beads somewhere, I wouldn't get them at that price.
And I think that's the thing is that, you know, just getting a message like from Sue that said, look, I've always wanted, but now I can.
Yeah.
My goodness me, isn't that amazing? I mean, that's the whole point of Jewellery Maker. That's why I'm so passionate. And, you know, sometimes I get all flustered with excitement, but actually I am genuinely excited by Jewellery Maker simply because there are times that you have got those barriers, and the barriers are probably more finance. The barriers are, I never thought I could, you know, personal barriers where you think, well, I didn't think that I would be able to. Now, I don't profess to be unconfident, but actually when it comes to creative things, I'm incredibly unconfident. I've got no confidence in creativity, right? I'm not going to pretend, but I'm a confident person in other parts of my life. But when it comes to creativity and belief in myself, I have very, very little. However, even for me, I get that sense of fulfillment to even the most basic pieces of jewellery that I create. And for me to get that level of self-esteem for just creating a piece of jewellery that I can wear and feel proud of, it's an amazing achievement. And to have that in a deal like this where actually you've got oh look, sorry, I've just been told we've got less than 20 kits now left. Sorry. 9 now. We've got 9 left, that's it. And I've got, oh, okay, I've got at least 20 buyers, 22 now. It looks like, I can't count because it's moving all the time, but it looks like I've got 20 plus web buyers who haven't checked out, and I've got a single quantity figure of this kit left. It's probably one of the most affordable seed bead kits, because when you see the jewellery, like you say, Sarah, this is just the tip of the iceberg of what you've made to what you could make from
definitely.
The rest of the ingredients that you've got.
That's it. I mean, you know, I was on the mid show on Friday, and I showed some different techniques on there where we were just using more of the round seed beads.
Yeah.
And so, you know, I've got lots and lots of my seed beads left over, so I could be then indulging in those designs as well. And I've got enough here to make several bracelets and pairs of earrings and even feature neckline pieces left over. So, you know, it is just the tip of the iceberg as to what you can create.
And one of the things that I think we have to highlight is that in reality is that as much as we would have liked to have had a bigger quantity on this deal, this is everything we had and it's gone. That's the kind of Sunday we are in. That's the way the day is. That's the way it's going to go. Now, just to remind you, if that's how quickly the kit can go, just remind yourself that we've probably got the biggest deal of the day event happening in an hour and a bit's time. You have got yourself a metre of amber coming today in our deal of the day event, and I can't wait to introduce it to you, and it's coming your way very, very soon. But if you think that you've got that in mind, that today it's busy, that we've sold out before we even get to the demonstration with Sarah, we've already sold out on the kit, I think you need to know this is a very busy day just in focal point. I'm wondering, because we've sold out of the kit, I want to just show you something that I think would actually give texture to what we've got, because you've got, for me, a real elite finish if you add in something like this to your design. How do you fancy rose gold, sterling silver, space. And you see, the thing is when you've got the 15s of the small, I'll get those back out, but if you've got those 15s and you're working with real intricacy, actually you work with that intricacy and just drop in something. And actually for this size of space, these are 3 mil, really you're looking at, these are going to be more of a focal point. They're becoming much more dramatic because they're against the smaller backdrop.
I'm just looking at those together and thinking, I would probably, with those gold spacer beads, use 4, make a little diamond shape, and then do a little ladder weave with the 15s and make a little band ring and have those, the focal, the 4. Wow. Or even if you wanted to make if you make a double band ring, make 8 sitting on top of each other like a figure of 8. It would look amazing.
Sterling silver. Yes, rose gold finish with sterling silver. I think with those 15s, and of course if you've just bought for the 15s, then you'll know that those are going to go a long, long way. You've got trade quantity of the 15s, which means that then if you want to just lift those 15s to almost elevate them to another level of design, adding in silver gives that added kudos. You know, any of your jewellery that includes silver, especially with a rose gold finish, which we all know is the big boutique look at the moment, £8.95 will give you the freedom of choice to be able to do that for just 40, I mean, goodness me, it's 40 pieces as well. That's you know, when you say 40, we used to do sets of 10 at this kind of price tag. Yes. Now we break that boundary and we go, no, we're going to go for 40. It's again trading, isn't it? It's straight into that trade environment. And that trade environment is happening with the amber as well. You know, that trade environment is happening with the chains that we've got coming up at the end of the hour. I know everybody keeps on going, oh, Vix, that just, we need, yeah, thank you so much for all your lovely comments today. We're so grateful for all of your comments. Keep in touch. 60777 is all you need to text into to say hello to us. But this is coming your way. Ooh. 3 chains in one. That's what you've got with this necklace. Now, you're going to give us a little bit of inspiration, Tam.
I am. Right, okay, so I'm going to move those out of the way. By the way, those are my leftover beads.
So everything you made?
Yes. And
this is what you have left?
Yes.
Oh my goodness me.
It doesn't even look like I've touched that one, by the way.
Let me just rotate, look. Can you see? And you've made 6 pieces of jewellery?
Yes. This is all leftover.
Oh wow, that shocked me. That's really shocked me. It really doesn't look like you've touched those 15s.
No, it doesn't at all.
But you have. I know you have. I can see it all there. Yeah, that's amazing. Okay, so what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you the neckline piece. Could I have that?
I'll bring it over,
here,
shall
so
I?
I can have a quick
I'll bring it
look at
over.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm just going to show you how to start making the little components, which I've made 3 of, which are then sewn together. And I'm going to show you how to make the components. If you want to know how to sew them together, if you look at the mid-show from Friday in the masterclass, it's very similar to the technique I showed on that one.
Oh,
so
that's super.
That gives you a little bit of a hint for that one.
Yep.
So we're going to make this little component here.
And you could use these in earrings. So what you're going to show us is essentially a technique to be able to use it in whatever way you see appropriate, whether you want to do a necklace like this, a pair of earrings, or whether you want to use it as a centrepiece for a cuff on a bangle.
That's it.
You've just got to show us something that you can use how we see fit.
So once you've got the little round, you'll be able to make it however you want. And you can change this design. So I've used three of the honeycomb beads in there. But if you want to, you could use 4 and you'd end up with a diamond shape as opposed to a triangle shape.
Okay.
So, right, can I pop that flat on the mat so I can see it? Is that possible?
If we do that like that?
Yeah,
that'd be helpful.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do to start off with is we're going to make the inner, if I move that over.
The inner ring.
Yeah, so if I bring that up, we're going to make the inner section here of this little component. Okay, so I'll just move that over. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off with a good length of my fire line.
Yeah.
And a size 10 beading needle. Okay, and size 10 beading needle will go through your size 15, so you don't have to worry that they're not going to go through. They will go through all of your beads in this kit beautifully. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up 2 of my black size 11s, 1 of my larger size 6, and 2 of my size 11s, which are not behaving. So I've got 2 of those on there. So that's my little recipe, is 2, 1 and 2, and then I'm going to pick up 1 of my honeycomb beads. And you'll see with the honeycomb beads, when you pick them up, you pick up sort of through one of the straight edges.
Okay.
So that gives you, and then you've got another drill hole that's running at the bottom of there as well, which we're going to use in a second.
Oh, so they're double drilled?
Double drilled, yes. So we've got another drill hole going through in that direction there. So if I just put my needle through, you can see the other drill hole there.
Oh my goodness me, I so didn't realise that.
So that just changes the possibilities.
Oh, doesn't it?
Completely.
That makes more sense to how you've done that double runway of...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, great.
So I'm going to repeat that little process 3 times. So I'm going to pick up. And then I'm going to pick up another one of my honeycomb beads and repeat again. And if you want a quick way of being able to pick up your seed beads, if you make a pile of them like I have here, you can actually just put your needle straight into there and it normally will pick up a couple of beads for you, so it's a bit quicker to be able to pick them up. And so I've got 1, 2, and I'm just coming around for the third. And as I say, you can change this design. So if I did it with 4, I'd end up with more of a diamond shape. So you can see I've got my recipe times 3 running along my fire line. Now I'm going to bring round and tie into a knot to bring into that little circle. So I'm going to just bring the 2 ends of my fire line together, and I'm going to do a surgeon's knot, which is like an overhand knot, but you take the tail through twice. And then you'll end up with this sort of twist. I don't know if you can see that, the twist at the top of that thread there. And what that does is, if you ever have trouble tying a bow and you need someone's finger to hold it in place, if you tie a surgeon's knot, can you see it doesn't spring? I've let go, it's not sprung out.
Okay.
And it will work the same with ribbon and various different mediums. And then I'm just going to tie another overhand knot on top of there. Now this is the difficult bit, because you need to make sure that overhand knot is going to sit in between those 2 beads perfectly, like that. And I'm not going to take the tail off my thread. I'm going to use that because it helps me to hold the whole of this little circle while I'm working, and I can come back and either sew that tail back in, or I can just cut it off.
And while you're just setting us up for the second ring, I'm going to give you a ring. I'm not just going to give you one though. I'm actually going to give you a whole host. Now I'm going to give you a bit of a heads up. So yesterday I was on the mid show and I did something that I then came in this morning and literally begged Rob to put back to air. Right, he wasn't that keen because he's like, well, no, you did it yesterday. I know, but they're too good to not put to air this morning. I think you'll really like these. This is my presenter pick in some ways. And bless Rob, you don't mind sometimes me just having a little bit of a moment and saying, oh, really, 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 because these are really, really, really good. My choice to put to air today, and if you haven't seen these, you will love these. One of the things I love about them, how much silver do you want? And they are all individually stamped. Now if I just rotate this around, look at that there. Can you see it here? You see the little stamp? It's one of the only rings a spacer ring that I've ever seen that has its own individual 925 stamp. They are incredible. I mean, really, in reality, you don't need a lot to make this an impact on the neckline or on the wrist.
No,
you know,
definitely not. I mean, you know, you could, if you wanted to. I've you know, elaborated this part of the neckline piece with the Swarovskis, but you could change those and put in those instead, and maybe just put 2 at the bottom of that design. And you've got impact. And
you've got sterling silver impact.
Yeah.
Because with this deal, and the reason I chose these is because for me, the amount of silver you're getting for the price that we're doing them for is utterly crazy. And I mean crazy in a good way. Because if I just explain what's happening at the moment, what's happened, and we've received an email. Rob, did you get the email as well? Just a couple of weeks ago, it wasn't even about the price of silver at the moment that we're trying to keep to, the price that you're seeing right now, right? We don't know whether we can sustain this for much longer, because the price of the pound to the dollar is really weak, but also because the price of silver in the open marketplace is really turbulent. The reality is what we're doing here with this much silver, I don't know whether I'll guarantee I'll ever be able to do a deal like it again. I don't know whether I'll be able to. And in fact, what I want to do, because I need to show you the quality of these together. Sorry that I'm walking out shop, but it's worthy of it, because I have to do this for a reason. I need to put them together so you can see how big they are, because these are, for me, and as I say, this is my presenter pick in some ways, I'm so impressed by. I mean, how much luxury are you getting from just 3? They're classified as spacers. This is not a spacer. This is potentially a pendant, or it's a feature to a necklace, or this is a huge opportunity. 15, you are getting 15. Now the reason that I asked Rob to put these to wear today is because already these are under £1 each. Are you happy with that price tag? Because I'm very happy with that price tag, but that's not the price that we took them to yesterday. So the reason that I wanted to put these to wear is because of this. 15 of them. 15 of them for just £8.95. That's 3 grams of silver. Do you know that most chains only use about 1.5 grams of silver, and you've got double in spacer rings? You can't call them rings though, you've got to call them features, you've got to call them additions. I mean, reality is that if perhaps you want to use these as just a one chain, you know, a nice solid sterling silver chain, one single hoop, a little bit like a, you know, one of those very well-known charms, you know, from a charm shop that perhaps you will know it, that popping up everywhere, very expensive. But actually those charms, they do stoppers. Well, I mean, that looks like one of those kind of quality finishes with a stamp of 95, which perhaps you don't get from other places because they use silver plated a lot of the time, not even sterling silver sometimes. You've got the chance to be able to get 15 for £8. You have to know that this is not Rob's pricing. You have to know that Rob didn't want to put these to wear, but it was me. This is working out at 60 pence each. Now I can pretty much guarantee there is not many places that would dare to offer this kind of substantial look for 60p. 60p for silver plated, I don't think would happen these days, to be honest. But 60p for each one of these, Sarah.
I'm blown away, but my brain's just going mad just thinking about these, because I'm thinking you could make little family tree pieces of jewellery that would be a hidden message to you. So for mum and dad, you'd have 2.
Yeah.
And then for the children, you'd have maybe however many children. So if you had 3 children looped underneath.
Yeah.
And then if they had children, you could put them underneath those. Or you could make Morse code jewellery with these, hidden messages. So you can put them upright for dots and sideways for dashes.
Like yes! Oh!
Hidden message
Do you
jewellery.
get it? That is so clever. So if you wanted to do a more, because I saw that on I'm a Celebrity with a dot dot dash dot dot dash dash dot dot. You know, you could actually.
I know.
Like a hidden message, I love you, could be on like a Morse code dot dot dash.
Yeah.
That so works for me.
I know, and it's just came to me, just seeing them there, and I just thought, how amazing to have a little hidden message in there.
Such a cool idea. I need to now know Morse code for I love you. So I can... I love the fact that Rob's like, I'm on it already. I need to know I love you to see if we could do that in that, which would be brilliant on a pendant or on a chain. Yes. Okay, £8.95. I'm so sorry, but we interrupted Sarah's demonstration. I apologise about that, but we just needed to bring you this deal while we had it available. And to be honest, it was while Rob allowed me to do it, because he really wasn't that up for doing this deal at this price tag, because it's not the price you should be paying. But it was the price I did yesterday, so it's the price that we do today, and everybody gets exactly the same deal. Add it to your order. Oh, what about, because you're getting so many, what about getting your metre of amber you've got in the deal of the day event happening, get your amber, and then just drop in some sterling silver. Just
it would just be amazing.
Job done.
Yeah, because you've got so much amber. I've got a couple of pieces that are just open-ended.
Yes.
And you just tie a knot in them, you can wear them as a belt.
That's a nice idea.
They're lovely, and you've got so much amber in there, but having all of that sterling silver intersected.
For £8.95. £8.95. Okay, make the most of it, enjoy it, congratulations. Huge opportunity. Okay, back to where we were. We were in the inner ring.
Yes, we're in.
And now we're going for the outer ring.
We're going to go for the outer ring. So what we have to do is we have to have our thread exiting out of one of our honeycomb beads.
Okay.
So it's just coming out through this one. So I've just moved one space away from the knot. And then I'm going to go, so it's coming towards me, the thread at the moment. I'm going to go through the second hole in the honeycomb bead, but can you see I'm going away now? So the thread is exiting towards me. I'm now going to pass the thread away from me.
Okay.
And because the fire line is the same colour as the beads.
Oh, it works like that.
Yeah, and I'm just going to turn it over so you can see that that thread has just literally hugged the side of that bead. Literally
Can't see it.
Can't see it,
Which
but
is a good thing.
it is there. Just if I pull it out. There you go. So it's just going to hug the side of the bead like so.
Yeah.
Okay.
So but we have to do it on the honeycomb.
Yes.
So that then you can get to the outer,
That's right.
the outer drill hole to then start the outer ring.
So quite often you'll hear people say step up or change the thread path direction from clockwise to anti-clockwise and go into the other drill hole. So if you ever read patterns and they say things like that, that's the terminology. So I'm just going to cut that away. So you can see that how easy the fire line is to cut away. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to literally start to build the outer circuit, and the recipe for that is 3 of the black 11Os, 1 of the Aurora Borealis 6,
Yeah.
3 more of the black, another Aurora Borealis, and going to go 1, 2, 3. So that's my little recipe there, and that will be enough to jump between those 2 beads. Now with this, you do need to pay attention to the amount of beads you're using, because if I hadn't got enough beads, I could pull that and it would pull the tension too tight and these would start to form up. So literally it is a repeat of that pattern. It's 3, 1, 1, 2. And you can see I'm not actually picking the black beads up, I'm almost stabbing my needle through them to be able to pick them up. And then go through there. And I'm just going to put that on my finger so you can see that. I'm just pulling those up. That's the second one. And you can see it's almost creating a soft triangle, almost a round shape to it. And I'm just going to do the last one. And then I'm going to show you literally how you can finish your thread off. Because if you're new to seed beading, you might only want to create this little design, and you might want to know how to finish it off. So I shall show you quickly how to do that. So that's my last little recipe, and you can see how quickly these build up.
Yeah, especially on the needle. I think, you know, the needle certainly aids speed, doesn't it?
It does. And so that's a little motif I created. If you're going to make the neckline piece, I came off one of the side pieces and started to join that up. So I came off here. But if you wanted to finish this off, what I would do is, because this is still quite mobile at the moment, is I would run my thread around all the outer section.
Now that's funny, because I was going to ask you that. I was about to say, so it's quite a flexible piece.
Yes.
But if you did, because obviously the drill holes are appropriate because it's seed beads, so we know that they're designed to take as many threads as possible.
Yes.
If I ran through, does it strengthen it? It does.
Yes.
I wanted to know, I didn't know whether that was the case, so thank you for
Because what will happen also is your tension the second time round, because all the beads are already there.
Yes,
is
it's much taut.
slightly harder tension in that second thread that goes around. Again, you're going to fill up a little bit of the drill hole that's running through the seed bead.
Yes.
But 2 pieces of fire line will of course give you more structure to the piece. So what if I was just using this for, say, a bracelet or even a ring design, because I think it would look lovely as a ring.
Yeah, fabulous.
I would then literally go around and firm that up, but then what I would need to do is to finish my thread off. Now, how we finish the thread off is, if you've done any sewing, you may be aware of how to do a half hitch with a thread and needle, but most people won't have done that. So what I'm going to do is take my needle underneath my thread bridge, which is running with my beads in there, and how I find it easier to do. Some people will pull it through until you've got a loop, and then put the needle through, but I find it easier if I just take my thread, which is going across the needle and to my right hand side. I'm going to take it to the left and underneath the needle. So I'm going to just do that again so you can see. So I've gone into the front and behind the needle, and I've created a loop of thread around my needle. I'm now going to, can you see I've got a loop here?
Yeah.
And it's basically going to create a little half hitch knot. Now you've got to just pull it,
make sure it
stays where you want it to be, and then pull that tight. I would then run back through my beads until I find another section where I want to tie another one of those, like so, and then I would tie another one, keep going through, tying several of those, and then what I would do is probably go around the honeycomb bead maybe once or twice, because if I'm going in a circle, it's very hard for that thread path to come undone, and then I can cut my thread off. And you can either use some thread snips, which are these ones, or you can use your thread zapper.
Okay.
And your thread zapper will go through that beautifully.
And because it's the fire line, it's obviously more taut, so you need to have something that's a little bit...
You do need something that's got a very sharp blade on it, because if you try and cut it with a pair of scissors that aren't very sharp, also with scissors you've got quite a big area of the blade to get in there, but with a thread snips, or you can even use your flush cut pliers, you can get in right in there. Move my hand out of the way. You can push that flat down but pull the thread taut through them, and then when you cut it, that tautness, the thread actually almost zips back inside the beads again, so you have no visible tail showing.
Perfect.
There you go.
Amazing. Now we know how to do that. We've got the potential of being able to create a whole different variety. You could do a suite of jewellery like that, couldn't you? Rings, earrings, pen. But actually one of the nicest parts about taking that inspiration is you choosing what you want to do with it. The next deal that I'm about to do is pretty outlandish really, because one deal would be good. 2 deals would be amazing. 3 deals, well, it's a fortnight before Christmas. That's exactly what it is. It is a 3-deal mega offer. Okay, we have got some big deals to offer you, and that includes 3 meters of chain. Now this is deal 1, and when I say 3 meters of chain, most people would expect it to be silver plated. 3 meters of sterling silver chain. Oh, I just keep on going. Oh, you can tell it's nearly Christmas. You can tell that yes, we are bringing you with plenty of time for us to deliver before Christmas. So if you've still got Christmas gifts to be made, if you've still got Christmas right there for gifts for yourself, or perhaps you've been buying lots of our lovely sterling silver connectors and you've been waiting for a longer chain for you to do whatever you want. You could create your own bracelet. I'm not showing it yet because I'm going to tell you that we are just waiting for Rob. Rob is just ringing the call centre now to make sure that everybody who is in our call centre is ready to take your calls, because this phone line and our web is going to go in meltdown. This is going to be an on-to-gone deal that only we know how. When I show you the size of the links, call centre ready? Okay, we're ready. Graphics on. Deal is on. You've got 3 whole meters. This is your cable chain. This is the one. This is the one that you all have asked me for. I mean, every time I show chain, I see messages that come through going, any more cable chain? Cable chain is such a facilitating chain, because whether you want to wear it just as it is, or whether you want to add charms, links, whether you want to do, I mean, it's probably the most versatile, because it could also be an extender chain to a necklace that you've already got. I would say of all of the chains, this is the most versatile for jewellery makers. And you have got 3 meters. 3 meters. And this is the only chain I have got available. This is the only chain I've got of this 3 meter spool. And if you do want to join us, it goes on and it goes on. It's a lot of luxury. It's 18 grams of silver. Now I can tell you now that the phone lines are heaving. We haven't even mentioned the price tag, but we're already experiencing a lot of, and I know you're not going to expect this. And to everybody who's already called, goodness me, the phone lines are so busy today. Middlesex, Manchester, congratulations. Yorkshire, Lancashire, Hertfordshire, Durham, Warwickshire, Somerset, Northamptonshire, Nottinghamshire, Greater Manchester, County Down in Ayrshire. I've got a lot of people already confirmed on this deal, and I can tell you now, 3 whole meters. You choose. Now that's not 3 separate meters. This is 3 connected meters. So it means that you can choose whatever you want. There are places that would give you 3 meters, but they'd give you 1 meter and 1 meter and 1 meter. But you want all 3 meters. You've got it all. And we're taking the price even lower. All yours for the taking. It is a go, a huge opportunity. Cable chain, certainly our most popular of chain, and if you want to make the most of it, you got to make the visit right now. Oh my goodness me, £10 back into your, did we need to take £10 off? I mean, the reality is that no, this probably could have been a sellout deal at the higher price, but we've gone lower today. Goodness me, instant reaction from you all. Well done, congratulations to to everybody who's confirmed early. And of course, the nice news is that you know that if you made your post and packaging happen now, you can add as many times as you like for the rest of the day. That's till 11 o'clock this evening. You can keep on adding to our live show offers. And you know that we've got something big happening in just shy of an hour's time. A big opportunity. 3 meters, Sarah, but it's 3 continual meters. And I say that because a lot of us will expect to see 3 different meters separate, wouldn't we?
Yes, definitely. I mean, for me, that's just when you have a design that you want to have that continuity or that freedom of design, freedom of creativity, and to be able to indulge, if you like, in your passion of maybe having lots of layers or swags of this chain. You're not interrupted by thinking, actually, I've got to cut that 1 meter in a certain way. You've got 3 continuous meters. That means that if you want a piece of chain that's 80 centimetres or even 120 centimetres long in that design, it's not interrupted at all. I mean, if those longer line chains, which are everywhere in winter time, with those feature pendants on them, or whether you just want a small section for a pair of earrings, you've got that freedom with that.
The size of the links is so, it just facilitates everything, doesn't it?
It does.
I mean, it really does make a difference. You've got the wide links. If you do want to join us, it is just a case of being patient on those phone lines for me. Web buyers you are, I know you're enjoying these deals, but you have to check out sooner rather than later. You're looking at, if you think about it, it's what, 16 to 18 inch for a classic length chain. That's working out to about £3.50. You couldn't walk into your jeweller shop with £3.50 in your pocket and then what? You couldn't go to a catalogue shop and expect with £3.50 to get anything like this. And yet here we are. I've got instant reaction from Laura Derbyshire. Wow, love this. I know you're going to love it even more when I tell you I've got 1 metre of amber coming your way in our Deal of the Day event. And it's going to be, yes, so we've got 3 metres of sterling silver chain and then we've got 1 metre. I mean, are we creating some kind of skipping rope today? You'd think so. £27. That's a whole £10 back into your pocket. We did not need to take that price down, and yet we have. Especially when you do have that knowledge that we're going to do 1 metre of amber. You would only want to put amber with a precious metal, and you've now got that freedom of choice. And you know the thing is that with this type of chain, you can really work to your advantage, whatever you see fit for your designs. Sally, Jacqueline, congratulations to you. Sheila and Elaine. I've got Georgina, I've got Pauline, and I've got Jane. Congratulations, Michael. I've got more multi-buyers coming through now. I think when we drop that price tag, people who bought 1 thought, actually, I'm going to get myself 6 meters of chain. Probably the best way to do it. This is the only chain that we have. Just let you know, that's the only chain that we have of this length. So if you want it, that's the time. And as I say, the deal of the day is coming your way very, very soon indeed. Congratulations if you've got that deal. But I know all of you are messaging in about what I'm wearing. Thank you so much for your reaction. Take a look at what we have. The beauty of this necklace for me is unparalleled. Can I just ask you, in the last year, now I've been on maternity for the first half of the year, pretty much the whole of the first half of the year I was on maternity, and then I came back about 6 months ago, and in that 6 months, I know I haven't seen anything like this before. Sarah, you've been part of our team. Have you seen anything like this before from us?
I've never seen anything in the whole time I've been here, and I've been here 6+ years. So I've never seen anything like that. I'm blown away. It's amazing.
And the reality is our buying team are just working so hard. They are genuinely dedicating all of their time to finding and sourcing something different. Now, sometimes a deal will come our way in a closeout event. Now, essentially, we get offered these one-off deals. And sometimes in the jewellery trade, that's how life is that you don't know what's going to happen next. You get those one moments in time I don't know whether this will happen again. What I know is that in the last 6 to 7 years, I've never seen JewelleryMaker do anything like this before. And I don't know whether, for what we're about to do on price, I genuinely do not believe that we'll be able to secure a deal like this again. Certainly not for our sterling silver pricing at the moment. We got an email from our buying team that said, look, everything that's here in our vaults right now, make the most of these prices. We can't guarantee these prices outside of this moment in time because of silver pricing. It's incredibly turbulent. So enjoy the quality. Now, what I want to do is explain that this is actually essentially 3 chains in one. It's probably worthy of me taking off. You do get an extender chain on this. So you get your 18 drop, which takes you right to the neckline. That takes you right to the center drop. And the 18 extender just gives you a little bit more facility to flexibility to work with whatever outfit you're wearing. I want to give you a close-up. The quality that we've managed to achieve here at this price point, absolutely exceptional quality. The beauty that you're seeing here, outstanding. One of the fascinating things that I think I'm showing you right now is that this is essentially 3 chains. This is 3 chains that we're offering you in one necklace. This is, I would say, for this price point, I would say I'd be comfortable with offering you one of these chains at this price point, because the detail, the tight-knit linking of each one of these is enviably impressive. And you've got 3 chains in one. What's great about it is that because it's brought together, you can actually create it into a torsade as well. So you've got the chance to be able to twist it up. And if I just show you, just so you can see, it's 2 different looks this, because you can either have it as a drape, or if I just twist it, you get it like this. How good looking is that? But that's not what we finish. That's not how we finish. I said 3, didn't I? I said 3 back-to-back deals. I've done 1. I've done 2. 3. What? Rob, no. Sorry, I'm just gonna say, Rob, my producer's just told me a price tag. I don't believe, you can't. I don't believe it. As I said, I went into a Victor Meldrew moment. I don't believe it. You need to see this. Seeing is believing. The quality that you have here. Now, just to be clear, this is, oh my goodness me, Italian link. Now, this has previously, in this link form, which is the Ticali, and the Ticali is the Italian link that you're seeing here. Italian link jewellery, when it comes to prestige, there's 2 places in the world that you'd want to go to, Italy and Germany. Those are the most prestigious chain links that you can get in terms of manufacture and distinction of design. The Ticali is one of the most prevalent for this style, and all I can tell you is if I wish I had more. I genuinely wish I had double, triple the quantity on this majestic. Now, it is a 3-tone sterling silver. Now, if I hold this against the skin, well, oh, against the skin, it just caresses. The colours just shimmy and shine. Absolutely outstanding quality that you're seeing here. Now, you've got sections where it goes to rose gold, yellow gold plated, and then your sterling silver. It is a full sterling silver quad. Wow. First buyer in, 3. That's it. First buyer in has just bought 3 of these pieces. I tell you what, we are about to show you why it's worthy of multi-purchasing on this day. Rob's just told me the price tag, and it makes no sense. No sense at all that we touch the price you're seeing there. We don't need to touch the price, do we? Do we? Do we need to touch the price? 3-tone plated sterling silver Tricolored. Oh, half the Now, do you understand when I went, I don't believe it. It's half the price. The quality that we're seeing there, it is a go, go, go. I'm going to pop it against the neckline. I want to show you this in action. I want to show you where it belongs, because in my mind, that's when you get a sense of luxury. This does not look like a £14.95 piece of jewellery, does it? Does it? Sarah, does it?
No way does that look like that price at all. I mean, you could put another zero behind it and it, you know, I would expect to be paying that round me, certainly for pieces of jewellery that look like that.
Pretty please, if my husband's watching, I'm genuinely not joking, darling. You please, please, please. I know yesterday you were saying, Vix, what do you want for Christmas? Right, I know what I want for Christmas. Oh, please. Oh, please. I'm not joking, please. A little hubby, darling. And then I'm hardly moving and it's just shimmering. I mean, it is literally just in a little black dress moment. Yeah. This is just going to be, I mean, that's all you need.
That's it. I mean, you don't need anything else. But if you're like me and you have a collection of jewellery that have pendants of many different types of precious metals, and you're looking for a chain that you can wear all of your pendants on, you know, you've got something that you could, if you wanted to, especially those more sort of delicate pendants that quite often, you know, you get with a very dainty chain. This is going to give them much more presence and stop them from getting lost.
It is a very, very popular deal. £14.95. Stay on those phone lines. I have to tell you now, if you're on the phone lines, we're processing your call. I have got 25 plus people who need to check out their baskets to guarantee this deal is theirs. I'm going to go to a break. I'm only mainly going to a break because I'm going to go and ring my husband and ask him if he'll buy me one of those if there's any left in stock. Rob, I'm coming in to use your telephone right now. We're going straight to a break, but we'll be back with some more deals, including a countdown to our Deal of the Day event, and we have a brand new December birthstone that you will never ever want to miss out on.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello. We were just thinking that if you have been buying over the last few days our seed beads, the packs that we've offered you have been bumper packs, haven't they? I mean, you've had some serious mega deals, and we just figured, well, wouldn't it be nice if we could offer you something that you could put everything in and travel around with without having to worry about, you know, am I looking after it, am I doing everything? This is your JewelleryMaker. Hang on, I'll move to this side. Your JewelleryMaker shopping trolley. And the best thing about it is that it's JewelleryMaker. So it means that we've put our real thought process into this. Every part about it is just, okay, you can tell it's got our seal of approval. And it's got the stamp there that says it's our product, and it's something that we're really proud to put our name to. And that includes just simple additions, like where it's got the Velcro in the right place for you to be able to put little added bonuses, you know, added details here. That means that even if I just rotate it round and show you, it opens up in such a good way, again, because it's designed. And one of the things, Sarah, I think when we first started doing storage, we started doing it and then we realized actually we needed to put our name to it, because then if we design it, then we're essentially doing something that we know that we would use. Because we have obviously the likes of Sarah, but we've got a massive team of jewellery makers who work for us. And so you kind of, you've got this plethora of information where you go, what would you want from your storage bag? What do you want it to be? And so then we design it and make sure that we put what you want.
That's it. I mean, you know, for me, you know, it's the thoughts and the detail that goes into these.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that it actually opens all that side. I was just
going to say, what's amazing is that this whole side, and I'm just going to show you that. Let me turn it around so I can show you. This whole side opens up. Now, you can't go and buy a shopping trolley, a normal classic shopping trolley that does that, nor do you buy it then it's padded, because that's another thing about this. Is padded. It's not just a single liner, it's actually got a padding. So again, we're looking after the things that you want us to look after, which is what you've bought from us, whether it be the gemstones, your findings, your boxes, your tools. Everything needs to be looked after. You know, this is something that we want longevity for our jewellery making, and we've got to look after it. So you've got finished to the, you're going to do what? And never been seen before morning show price. Okay. Are we going lower than we should then? We're going low. Pre-Christmas deal. Pre-Christmas deal. If you do want to join us, this is a pre-Christmas opportunity. You've got your telescopic handle as well, allowing you the freedom to fill it up without having to carry it. All you need to do is pull it along. You can see there, wheeled with then of course the solid stand as well. So you've got all of that finish. You've got everything that we take pride in when it comes to our storage boxes and storage bags. We put our name to the quality of what we know you want. You've got another opening here which allows you to have an added pocket with just storage that is thought about. Every part of this, you know, again, just putting something alongside, it's storage to be considered. That's what we want to put our name to, and that's what we have with this trolley case. And price tag goes from $49 to $39. That's a lot lower than I think anybody would expect us to go. 29. Happy Christmas. That is your Christmas. And don't forget, if you paid your postage and packaging, this comes in the postage and packing deal for £2.95. That's the thing. And like Sarah's just said, look, she's got all of these storage boxes full of her findings.
Yeah.
You can see Sarah holding out her storage boxes. And actually the nicest part about this is that it's a flat base, which means that you can stack and stack and stack and stack, and you can get in either side whether you want. It's just such a well considered storage box bag, isn't it?
And because we have lots of these boxes and we stack them up inside there, because they've got the whole access from that side, whether it's at the bottom of the bag or whether it's at the top of the bag,
it doesn't matter.
You can pull those out and make it so much easier. And for me, I can get my macrame boards in there, my large macrame board, I can get my beading boards in there, I can get everything I need all in one place, which is brilliant.
Absolutely incredible deal. Straight down, a bit of a naughty price there, Christmas deal price. I'm going to just leave that on the stool just to remind you that it's there. It's your Christmas deal. Make the most of it while we've got it, because once that's gone, I don't think you'll see that for that price tag again. Certainly not this side of Christmas. So make the most of the deal. I'll leave it there just as a reminder. Working out at less than £30, £20 back into your pocket. And then we take you to another aspect of Jewellery Maker Passion. We take you to that aspect of wow. Now, when you said colour, Vix, wow, I have to say, the depth of colour that we're introducing you to is, well, it's a revelation. The level of colour is utterly mesmeric. Now, if you ask me to describe amethyst, I essentially will always go straight to the word rich colour tone. But let's face it, most amber in the jewellery trade these days is never going to be like this. Full-bodied, rich colour tone. This is one of the most enigmatic, regally intense colours of amethyst I think we've ever brought to you. This has got to be your most iconic amber strand. This is one of those one-off type of deals that come along. I think especially if you start to do your research on amethyst elsewhere, because this is where your strand will stand out. This is where this piece in particular becomes a real showstopper, because from location you get that energy. Zambia is such an energized color location for amethyst, but because you've got that energy of color but it's so rich, this becomes a totally different level of kudos to your jewelry. I will promise you, you could buy 30, 40, 50 strands of other amethyst, and I doubt any of them would stand alongside this. I don't believe that anything could quite match the richness, the body of colour that you're seeing here. This is an unparalleled full-bodied quality of Zambian I expected this to be £30 to £40 at a minimum. The level of colour that you're seeing here, it really is. You know what the word is? The word is par exemple, you know, textbook quality. That's what we're talking about here. But I don't even think that textbooks would display this level of colour to amethyst, because you don't see it often enough in this colour. You expect it to be the lighter, you know, perhaps the more. No. You always will pay a higher price for a full-bodied colour. Do you know that the gemstone, the Guild of Goldsmiths, do you know they are the main authority when it comes to appraising coloured gemstone jewellery? So when you take your jewellery to an appraiser of value, they'll probably be part of the they're called the NAGs, the National Association of Goldsmiths, and they say 70 to 80, now it used to be 70, it's got up to 80, 70 to 80% of their valuation on coloured gemstones is the colour. That's how they value their gemstones. When they get a piece of jewellery in front of them, coloured stones, 70 to 80% of that valuation is based on the colour. And that really makes a difference, doesn't it, to this? Because we've got to remind ourselves that this is full-bodied, rich and intense colour, and you are getting something that is par exemple of the qualities of amethyst that we don't see often enough. So if you've just got that strand, huge congratulations, and you'll put it alongside another 10 or 20 strands of amethyst that you might already have, and nothing will compare. Huge, huge opportunity. Now, earlier on, I did say to you, Sarah,
yes,
you are our seed bead specialist. And I said, well, I've never been a specialist in anything, but I kind of have a bit of a specialist subject in a little way. A little. If I was going to go to mastermind with anything, I would go with coloured diamonds. That's my specialist subject. And in the last 7 to 8 years, I've spent most of my gemstone research time on coloured diamonds. And I'm, you know, I guess lots of people come and talk to me if they've got diamonds, coloured diamonds in particular. I'll be probably the person that they would come and ask appraise, etc. First time for me on this channel. First time. Because the rarest of opportunities is about to be unleashed. For me, this stands you as one of our ultimate connoisseurs, because this, I'm going to hold it like this. This is the revered pink diamond opportunity. Now, there's something really important to highlight here, and I need to take a little moment to explain something. In the gem world, there are diamonds that are naturally coloured. And in the gem world and the jewellery industry, there are genuine diamonds that are then treated to be coloured. Very different. Do you want to know what this is? It's extraordinary. It is utterly extraordinary. Wow. These are totally natural. Now, the reason that my mind is spinning, do you want to know how it happens that this gemstone goes from a white stone to a pink stone? Right, it's Mother Nature playing with us, right? Because you know when you do a Rubik's Cube, right? And you have your Rubik's Cube, you've got your flat sides, but if you twisted it, you have 3 different twists, right? Now, a diamond is a cubic structure, perfect, because that's like the same shape as a Rubik's Cube. But, and it happens pretty much never, that if you twisted that cube 1 tiny degree, so you go from a cubic to a tiny degree off, so take that 1 layer of the cubic and you twisted it, that's when you see colour of red or pink in a diamond. It never happens. I mean, seriously, this is a few and far between revelation of a gem. It's Mother Nature playing with the smallest degree of twist. You get this color. And the reason that you don't see it very often is because essentially a cubic structure is a very powerful structure in the gem world. You know, you think of spinels, you think of some of your garnets. They're very strong crystal structures. You never normally ever see a diamond be twisted outside of its cubic form. That's why you don't see pink or red. So pink and red are some of the most formidable colours in the jewellery industry to have. Of course, you know I'm going to say that this is a highly limited opportunity, and of course we have to be acknowledging the fact that this is a connoisseur strand. This is, for me, a once-in-a-lifetime acquisition. This is This is the ultimate opportunity. I think for me, if you want Christmas to have that extra special moment of memory, this is it. Because we're bringing you natural pink diamonds for less than £500. Now, to even suggest that we could bring you natural pink diamonds here at JewelleryMaker is audacious in its own right. But to offer these for under £500, we're already giving you a signature deal. However, we have the intention of this being a sellout today, and therefore we're not going to hold that price where we were. With a money back period that takes you to the 25th of January, you need to understand this is your time to secure one of our most extraordinary connoisseurs acquisitions. This is the chance for you to get an enviable level of luxury. Iconic is an understatement. A gemstone of such presence to the gem world. If you do want to join us, you've got to remind yourself that you've got plenty of time to do your price researching. You know, we've extended our money period to the 25th of January. That means you've got, well, I mean, you've got, what's 5-6 weeks to go and price research to see if you can find anywhere that would deliver this level of natural. Now you've got to hold that true to your acquisition. This is natural pink diamonds, and to put the word natural into a pink diamond elevates it to the highest degree. It is a formidable opportunity that we're introducing you to. Huge congratulations. If you do want to join us, pure luxury for less. And for somebody like myself, as a specialist in this gemstone for the last probably 5 to 6 years, this is the first time I've ever offered you natural pink diamonds and then seen a price tag of under £300. Under £300. Huge congratulations. I revel in presenting it, but my goodness me, you're going to own it forever. Huge congratulations if you have been successful. A truly tremendous strand for your collection. Gosh, I know I've got to move on. I know the boys are going, right, Vix, you need to move on, but my heart just says, wow, congratulations to you. And we're moving straight on to a very special back-to-back deal. You saw what we could do with a back-to-back on sterling silver chains. What can we do with sterling silver charms? Let's find out. See, you take what we've already shown you we're capable of today, and then you intensify it. And then just to let those people who have just tuned in, and I know we've had a lot of people saying, what am I wearing? This is the deal of the day event. I'm just picking up on it because I know you are, you know, a lot of people tune in around this time on a Sunday, and we've been harping on about it. There's no point in pretending. We have gone on and on about this, because in half an hour's time, I will be bringing you, take a deep breath, a metre of genuine amber. A whole metre of genuine amber, and it is going to be one of the most. Now, Sarah, your pricing on this, you were thinking it was going to be around the £40 mark. That was your guess on this?
Definitely.
And then I said, actually, how do you fancy? And it's a whole metre. It's essentially 3 strands putting together. That creates over a metre, but 3 strands. I said, how do you fancy each strand being £10 each?
Yes, please. Thank you very much.
Yes. Sarah liked that. So did you. A lot of people went, did Vix just say £10 a strand of amber? Did Vix just say you're doing £30 for a metre of amber today? I did say that. I could say something else. Because if I say £10 per strand, it sounds good. If I said a metre of amber for less than £25, That works out what, just over £8 per strand? That's a deal of the day event happening in half an hour's time. It's not happening yet, but it is happening soon. So be watching, be prepared. If you know people are heading out and about who should be watching today, but potentially they're going to do, don't let them go out. Tell them, message them, text them. Go on Facebook now, go to everybody and make a big deal about this one. It's massive. It's a huge event offer. A metre of amber for less than £25. Coming our way. But if you're going to get that metre of amber, and you could create a look like this, because as you can see, I'm probably wearing maybe just half a metre of amber. But if you are, and you want to create just a little bit more of a focal point to the drop, what about creating that focal point like this? Such a pretty addition to your detailed jewellery designs. The wonder of this is that with one charm you can transform, literally transform your jewellery, can't you?
Oh gosh, definitely. I mean, this could be the focal point of your design, or it could be, you know, if you're on a neckline piece you've got there, you could just literally have those on the chain, just sporadically scattered around if you wanted to.
That looks gorgeous, Sarah, look at that.
I know. Isn't it amazing? Beautiful.
Oh, that looks so nice with the amber. I mean, the idea of, obviously, you know, we know that amber formed and you know, insects and particles, and then history is trapped inside amber. But if you've got amber and then you've also got that almost reflection of the present day and the silver charms, this is going to look so good. And sorry, I'm showing one. I wish I had more hands, because actually you're not just getting one, you're going to get 5. So really you could do a full neckline. You could have the drape of the amber and you could have all 5. Or, because it's 5, you could do a whole set of jewellery, a suite of jewellery. Earrings, you need 2. Pendant, you need 1. Perhaps 1 for the wrist. And you could even create a lovely charm ring. Charm rings are massive at the moment.
They are. I'm just thinking, because of the way that the loop is attached to them, to the charm, if you've got something like a pearl stud type earring, you could put the dragonfly behind the post, over the post, and then through your ear, and actually have it as almost an enhancer to that stud earring.
Yeah, and I did some amazing pearl stud deals yesterday. I was doing, I mean, crazy pricing. £4 for pearl studs and £3 for blue pearl studs. So if you did get any of those deals yesterday, see on our website if you've got a chance to be able to have a look, because we've got some amazing, that's a great idea, because you could actually just mix it up a little bit. And you're right that the size of that loop is going to really facilitate lots of different wearabilities. And one of the great things is that you're getting 5. That means you could do a full dragonfly suite of jewellery, and it's only going to cost you the findings, because this 5 sterling silver charms is coming in at £9.95. That's £2 for a sterling silver charm. Now, if you go to your local charm shop, boutique shop, wherever you're going to go, your jeweller's shop down the high street, I don't know where you go for your price research, but go to the least expensive jeweller shop that you have. I'll guarantee that if you walk in with £2, I'll pretty much put most of my, I don't know whether you'd get even a, you know, the box to put the charm in, let alone the charm, for £2. £10 for 5, £2 each. And if you think a pair of earrings, all you need is a shepherd hook. You need nothing else, just a shepherd hook. And you could create, if I just drop mine there, can you see, does that work? Can you see there? I mean, how expensive do they look as a pair of earrings? Shepherd hook earrings, £5 for the main, £4 for the main ingredient. £5 will take you to with the shepherd hook. £5 for a sterling silver pair of earrings. That's the opportunity that you have here, and you've got all 5. Congratulations one and all who are joining us on this deal. If you do want to just, oh sorry, just quickly, I need to show you that on the other side you have got the stamp of 925. It's quite important for us to show you that seal of approval that you know that you get from us. And I'm saying that because at the moment we've been, been aware of the fact that there are places that are offering you what they claim is 925 sterling silver, but actually not actually giving you the 92.5% pure silver that is meant to be in that sterling silver attribute. And you should in the jewellery introduce 925 if it has 92.5% pure silver. Unfortunately, other places are not quite holding that to reality. So if you come to us when you've got the stamp of 925, you know you've got sterling silver guaranteed. Now, what does this say? Margaret, hi in 5. She says, morning JM, what a beautiful charm bracelet the amber would make. I like that idea. She says, I like it. Compliments of the season to all. Ooh, I like that. I like that said. Compliments of the season to you as well, Margot. I will just show you that. Don't forget, that's a metre. How many bracelets are you going to make from a metre?
Loads.
I keep on saying a metre, right? It's more than a metre. I mean, in some ways, I'm doing the strand a disservice by just saying it. So it's way more than a metre. It's nearly actually 1.25 metres. But I'm just saying a metre because, it's easy to say that as we're talking about. But you are getting more. And yes, I have said less than £25 for that whole metre. I'm holding this here because Margot was just saying how nice the amber's going to look. Now, I think, Margot, you might be inclined to like adding on some beautiful detail. Now, I think that these are probably my most favourite of charms when it comes to the detail that we've put into such a wearable addition to your design. And that's the important thing, isn't it? I mean, we keep on going back to the fact that we really want wearability from our jewellery. And when we design our own jewellery, there doesn't need to be a compromise. When you go to buy a piece of jewellery elsewhere, the jewellery might be nearly there, kind of there, but no compromise needs to be had when you're making jewellery for yourself because you're making it how you want it to be. And you might want to add just one of these leaves, just one to add that decorative detail, that focal point. But actually, I do think that because of the prominence of each one of these, you could do something really striking by adding maybe 2 or 3 and really making that a statement of the design. Adrienne's just messaged in as well. She says, got the dragonflies, can't wait to get them. Going to use them with the amber. Know exactly what I'm going to be making with them. Oh, see, the thing is I think most people have now got a sense of it's not just an everyday deal of the day. I mean, deal of the day is already always impressive, but deal of the day today is an event. It's kind of a little tension. It's not negative tension. It's anticipationary tension with this deal of the day. It's so exciting what we've got for you. It's coming up. Well, we're on countdown now, really, aren't we? 25 minutes time. We will be bringing you our deal of the day. So if you've got the dragonfly, you may well be inclined to now add the leaves. You're also getting 5 of our charm leaves as well, brand new. And the reason I think that these are my favourite is because the detail is so impressive, but it's two-sided. So you don't have to have your charm on one side to appreciate the detail. You get the detail both sides. And I think that that's really important with a charm because you don't really know how it's going to fall, do you? You know, if you're going to put it on a bracelet, your charm's going to be moving around. Earrings, for example, you're going to put these on a shepherd hook. They're not going to stay static. You want them to be double-sided, don't you, Sarah?
You do. And I'm just thinking, you know, that a lot of the times we wear like maybe an asymmetric set of earrings. So I'd be tempted to have a pair of earrings with one leaf, and then because you've got that articulation in the jump ring there with the leaf, so join them together and have 4 on the opposite side or 3 on the opposite side and 1 for a pendant. And from the set you've got that real cutting edge designer sort of jewellery, and you've got very little work to do to put it together.
Sarah, you're full of creativity today. Your inspiration of ideas is just, you're bountiful.
I don't know what I had for breakfast today, but I should have it every day.
I love what she's had. 5 beautifully articulated, decoratively intricate design of sterling silver charm. And I do think I'm just going to do it one more time. I'm going to put these charms together, because if you've just got the dragonfly and the leaf, and then I'm going to introduce the amber, come on, that's jewellery waiting to be made. That is literally like putting in front of Mary Berry flour, butter, eggs and saying, what do you think you're going to do today, Mary? You know, we kind of know what she's going to do. She's going to make something cracking, isn't she? That's the same here. You think Victoria sandwich she's going to make? Nice. I'd go for a nice Victoria sponge sandwich.
Oh, I was going for butterfly buns.
Butterfly buns.
I haven't had those for years.
Nice hidden jam. That's what I do with mine. I made them for yesterday I missed my little daughter. They were doing a sponsored toddle. My daughter's, she's 15, no she's not, she's 16, 17 months, something like that. And they did a sponsored toddle for a hospice, a hospital that helps children who are poorly, for one of the girls who was poorly in the nursery. And so we did a sponsored toddle, and obviously I needed to be at work, so they were doing cakes all everything like that. And the reason I say that is because I was making butterfly buns at a ridiculous o'clock on Friday evening. And my husband's going, what are you doing? I'm going, gotta make more buns. Gotta make more buns. I will make you I'll show you how to make a butterfly bun. In fact, next time I'm in, I shall bring some butterfly with my hidden jam. You always got to hide the jam in the middle because it's just an added zing. Right, the amber's on countdown. I know everybody's reveling in the principles of owning a metre. Yes, a whole metre of amber. What does it say? Ooh, the amber with the crown. Samantha, how did you know I was going to the crown diopside now? I don't understand that. I mean, I know the amber's, apparently the chrome diopside is so bright there that you can't... Gosh, Samantha. Wow. Whoa. My goodness me. Now, what you might not know is that when this gemstone first came to light, I launched this gemstone, and we launched it, and those of you that will remember, it's about this. That was the strand. Sarah, do you remember that? It was about that much?
I do remember that.
It wasn't that big. The stones weren't that big.
No, they weren't.
They're probably about a third of the size, but I launched this gemstone, and the largest size that we were used to was 20 points. 20 points. I mean, like that big. Now these, we're talking 6x4 to 8x6. Now, to give you some idea, the calibration of 6x4 would be a decent size for a topaz, and a calibration for an 8x6 would be a decent size for a quartz. You would never, ever normally expect chrome diopside to come in this size. It's huge. But it's not just that you're getting what we used to see, and what we used to see was, if you were lucky, this size of strand, like with the diamonds, you know, those smaller strands, because that's the prevalence, that's the word I think that I'm trying to find, of this gemstone. But with this strand, the size and the length is just utterly extraordinary. And one of the things that I often think is when you get this kind of intensity of length and size, my mind, and I'm one of those, I'm probably a little bit more cynical, and I kind of go, okay, so if I'm going to get size and I'm going to get the shape, am I going to have to lose out on something? Am I going to have to lose out on the quality or the colour? I will get as close as you like. In fact, tell you what, let's get as close as we possibly can to show you the quality. Look at this. I mean, that's what I mean by we've got nothing to hide. You know, this is probably taking you 4 times closer than a jeweller's loop would ever take you. And a jeweller's loop is 10 times magnification. So if we've got something to hide, we're not going to take you 4 times closer than that jeweller's loop would take you. This is what I mean. The size is just one extraordinary addition on top of the revelation of colour, on top of this See, that, for me, that's the price of a piece like this. That's the price for this size, as I say, for calibration size. That, for me, is enough. I would be comfortable like that. Oh, no, you're not going to take me lower, are you? I launched. Oh, Sarah!
I just saw a 4 in front of that and it's disappeared.
Yes, you did. We've gone from a price that I would have happily offered you this length. Seriously, do some research on this gemstone. You'll understand what I mean. This amount for this size. Now, the calibration of a gemstone is very important. Not even a third. I'd have done a fifth of this strand for that price point. An amazing opportunity. A real collector's item that you have here. $27.95. Please, within that money back period that you've got to the 25th of January, while you're researching on your pink diamonds, just research on chrome diopside. Don't walk into a boutique jeweller's and expect them to have anything like this. I genuinely do not believe that they'll have many of this kind of quality and this size of chrome diopside in their inventory. And you've got a full strand of it. That's audacious. Genuinely, Rob, I think that might be your most audacious price so far. I like that. And Rob's just gone, yeah, but you haven't seen the price of the amber yet, though, have you? Yes, the deal of the day amber, that's probably bordering on, that's not audacious. That's P45 territory, that's what it is. But it's all to come, that's all to look forward to. Right. Yeah. How? Wow. Oh, can I? Would it be okay for me to do that? Oh, this is majestic. What an exquisite detail. You know, not to get too sentimental or anything, but butterflies are meant to be incredibly symbolic to life rejuvenation and transformation. Do you know somebody whose life's, you know, on that cusp of turning a page? Do you know somebody who perhaps is about to, you know, go and spread their wings? You know, butterfly. A new year is meant to be that time where we all take a moment of reflection of what we've seen and what we've experienced that year, but looking forward to the year ahead. The butterfly is a perfect symbol of new life and life incarnate and transforming your day to day into something different. A butterfly in jewellery can be incredibly symbolic, can't it, Sarah?
It can indeed. I mean, it can just be that's maybe someone's going travelling or they're just
spreading their wings.
Yeah,
I like
definitely.
That.
You know, and for me, you know, butterflies are very feminine, very gentle. They have that ethereal feel to them, and they just have lots of different connotations, but they're just beautiful as well. And I love the fact that butterflies are very sort of here today, gone tomorrow, and it's a really nice sort of capturing that moment of life. It's beautiful.
And of course, there's been a seed bead weekend. When you've got the smaller, like we did earlier on, the 15 seed beads, if you've got that 15 size, you could potentially actually weave in and detail the wings. You could almost frame the wings with your seed. That's a lot of sterling silver for £8.95. That is a lot of luck for one price tag, just £8.95. I'm going to have to remind you that this is a buy it while we've got it. This is brand new to the morning show. I love the size of the bay. Look at that. That's a seriously versatile addition. You could just, any of the chains that we've done today, you could add this to and know that it would be a focal point, a real serious. And we were talking earlier on with the 3 meters of cable chain. If you wanted to drape a long lariat necklace coming to the midriff, we're talking almost opera length midriff, you need a big pendant. You need something that stands out. Look at that. That's a standout look, isn't it? That's going to look beautiful on a longer chain and maybe a nice polo neck top or a black top that you've got. That looks so much more expensive than it actually is.
I know.
Doesn't
it's because it's just the size of it as well. I mean, and you can elaborate on that, as I say. You know, you can with your seed beads if you want to work with those, or if you've got some of our smaller gemstone beads as well. If you want to sew those onto there with, you can either use a fire line on the monofilament, and it just would create that beautiful pop of colour.
It's absolutely flying out. Congratulations. I just wanted to show you the other half so you could see the 95 stamp. Again, it's just that seal of approval. Everything I want you to know that from JewelleryMaker has got that stamp of approval, that guarantee from us to you. You know, we really do. We're on countdown now. We have official countdown in my ear. They're like, 10 minutes. We've got 10 minutes before we go to the event. Deal of the day event is happening in just 10 minutes time. A metre of amber at an unprecedented price tag, guaranteed. Unprecedented. I won't even get you to guess the price. There's no point, because I don't believe anybody will guess how low we can go on this. It's going to be hugely significant to all amber lovers. Right, before that though, I've just seen these, and I don't know whether we've got a chance just before we go to our. Can we do these little bows? Because we've done the butterfly, we've done the dragonfly, I just think, just to finish off the look that we kind of already started to probably think about. I think that these might be, thanks for that guys, they're all like, yeah, of course we can, go with the flow, yeah Vix, oh nice, take a look. They don't normally do that, like, no, do what I want you to do and do it now. Take a look. I like these, you see, because this is JewelleryMaker paradise, because they look impressive, but they've got the chance for you to add detail. You've got a little loop just here so you can add whatever you want. Amber, perhaps. Zircon, perhaps. What about December's birthstone? What about if you draped something like this? What about that for creating a look? Oh yes, this is a brand new strand of zircon that's coming your way shortly, by the way. Brand new birthstone of December deal. And we've all been deliberating. We don't think we've ever seen a combination of colours like this before from zircon. I certainly know I haven't. I mean, I'm even looking at pad paracha colour zircon, and I've never said those two words together in my life, but I can see pad paracha colour. I can see pad aber colours as well. We'll get to that in a second, I beg your pardon. But I was showing you that because I was thinking, with the loop on the bow, this is going to be perfect to add a little bit of extra decoration. You're not just getting one. Great pair of earrings they would look, wouldn't they? I'm going to show you those against the ear, because I think that actually these would look really nice on the ear. They would look really pretty as just a single drop. I don't even know whether I would add another stone to it, because I just quite like the simplicity, because there's that almost little flourish of the bow, this silver just sweeping round.
I mean, you could just add a little tiny piece of chain on there, some really fine chain, just maybe draping from there, just to have a little bit of movement, but it doesn't need it. I mean, you know, for that, I love the fact that you've got that movement in the design.
I do.
It looks like, you know, someone's just tied that.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. If you do want to join us, you're getting all 5 of your sterling silver bow charms. I mean, could you do a lovely bracelet that was a charm bracelet full of little bows? You know, that would be a lovely bridesmaid's present, wouldn't it? You know, just something like that, just sitting on, maybe on the you know, the 3 meters of cable chain that we did earlier on today, where we made literally cable chain. Oh, beautiful detail. $7.95 is all you pay. 5 that you're getting of these sterling silver bows for $7.95. I mean, you couldn't buy a pair of sterling silver earrings for the cost of the main editions of these. You couldn't buy studs these days, could you?
No.
I mean, I certainly don't think you can, and I do research all the time. I spend a lot of time, you know, just making sure that when I sit here, I've got that sense of understanding of what's happening in the jewellery, and I want confidence in jewellery making prices as well. And if I don't think that the price is good enough, then I'll go and knock on the door and say to our buying team, and our buying team are working so hard at the moment to get the right price, especially on sterling silver, where it is a massive challenge, because we have to accept the fact that things like pound to dollar pricing, that's affecting the price of silver. The price of silver, because of everything, that there's quite a lot of turbulence in the open market at the moment. The price of silver we can't guarantee or continue to be as affordable as we're making it at the moment. And I know a couple of jewellers, just a couple of jewellers have mentioned to me, because obviously I don't hide the fact that I work here at JewelleryMaker, that they don't know how we do our pricing often. They don't know how we offer these silver prices because they can't buy the silver in for the prices that we're doing. So it just gives you an idea of why it's worthy of getting the deals while we've got them. Make the most of that, add it to your order deal today, especially when you know that we are now on proper countdown to the amber. This is it. This is the final countdown, and there's only one way that we could build towards this big event of our deal of the day, amber, and that's with December's birthstone, something we've not seen in this colour before. It's zircon. We've got to get close to see the colour complexities of this. Now, when you say zircon to most jewellery professionals, that's somebody like myself, accredited with the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America. If you said to me zircon, I would never, literally never suggest you could get this kind of complexity of colour in one strand. I'd suggest that you might see this in maybe 20 or 30 pieces of jewellery from your high-end jewellery. You just can't expect to see this in one strand any other time than now, because this is visually the most stimulating zircon I've ever introduced you to. Take a look at this. Now, is there any surprise that this is a limited edition strand? I don't even know where to begin to explain the colour complexity of this arrangement. From the colours of lime greens, I've got aubergines and plums. I've got zesty canary yellows, the borderline of canary diamond. They're so zesty and vibrant. I've got padparacha colours. I mean, just look there. That's padparacha colour in zircon. I mean, Sarah's looking at me like I've got three heads, because I've never said it before. That if it helps, Sarah, I've never said that before either. Padparacha colour in zircon.
That is so
out there.
Well, I'd say it's unique, because as you say, you've never said it before. I've never seen anything like that before. Oh, absolutely.
And what's
beautiful. Fascinating
is every strand is going to be different. Every strand is going to be. I mean, if I move this along, look, and then we get to a section where the colours are just outstanding. Have you ever seen zircon with such a lift, a life, and a vitality like this?
I've never seen zircon like that before. I mean, normally zircon, you know, we get beautiful tones in zircons, but not the brightness and the vivid tones that are coming through that strand. Amazing.
It is startling. This is, no surprise, a limited edition strand. This is December's birthstone like we've never experienced it before. And the chances are, with the quality and the calibre of texture that we're experiencing, I don't know whether this will be a repeat kind of an offer. I genuinely believe that this will be an on-to-gone. It's never been seen before. The chances are, with the limited quantity that we have, it'll never be seen again. In this moment is your December's birthstone, that we are reveling in the luxuries, the complexity of colour that sits here. And what's fascinating is our team of cutters have literally looked at this and gone, wow, and then they've been inspired. You know, sometimes when you're a creative, you are inspired, aren't you? You see something and you go, and I know what I'm going to do.
That's it.
That's what's happened with this lapidary work. Our creatives, our highly skilled masters of gemstone cutting have come along and have just taken this and gone, right, and I've got to make the most of this. The critical angle, now the critical angle in a gemstone is essentially what we're saying, it's critical to get it right. Because the green of the glow there, the only reason that you're seeing such an impressive quality of colour is because it's cut to the finest grade, right? There is no point, absolutely no point in having a high grade gemstone and then not offering it to our master cutters to get the very finest qualities out of it. That's what you've got here. Absolute elite qualities of luxury. It is going to be yours for the taking. Everything we have is in this deal. I don't believe you'll see this again at this price tag. In fact, I don't believe you'll see anything like this again at anywhere near this price level. This is, for me, a one-off. There's every chance this could have been some kind of closeout deal because I don't believe that this is anywhere near the price you should be paying. If you are getting so much... Oh, I beg your pardon. I got so excited there, I wasn't even paying attention to what... I do beg your pardon, I took that totally out of camera, but only because I just wanted to... You know when sometimes you get excited because you see something so extraordinary. That's what you've got here. If you want to make the most of it, it is yours for the taking. An amazing opportunity. Please do remember that you've got that extended money back period, which says you've got until the 25th of January to make your decision. Do I honestly think you're going to return this? Not on your Nelly. Nowhere, Jose, would I expect this to be anything other than a treasure for your collection. And I mean, the thing is, Sarah, with a strand like this, there are so many different potential opportunities, isn't there?
Oh, there is, because I mean, you could choose to pull out different colour tones from that strand. So you could choose that you want to pick out the bluer tones and use those in one piece of jewellery. Because there are so many on there, it opens up the opportunities. So if you want to do things like channel setting your sterling silver wire, for instance, you only need a few to make an absolute wow factor pendant. Yeah. Because they're going to, or earrings, for instance, because you're going to get all that movement and light. I can see these working beautifully. You know those bows we had?
Oh, yes.
Using the open section of those bows,
and
just a couple across the open section of the bow, allow that movement, all the light from all around to be able to play with the gemstone and bring out all those natural qualities that you've got there. You don't need many of these. This strand's going to go a long, long way for you.
And because it's zircon, it has such a high regard in the jewellery industry because it has such a prominence of reflections and refractions. You know, cutting this stone properly is an absolute revelation, and cutting it properly and getting this kind of colour intensity is utterly extraordinary. And Leanne's just messaging, she says, is there some numbers missing from the price? That strand is delicious. I love it. And Mandy says, good morning, JM. Had to get that gorgeous zircon. I've never seen multicoloured strand before and it's stunning. Thank you. No, thank you for everybody getting in touch with us today. It's lovely to hear from you. I'm on a limited last of stock warning on this one now. Everything we had in terms of quantity, everything we had was available in this one deal, and that's probably the reason that we've managed to push our boundaries so low on the price. But everybody gets the same price tag. Only now can I offer this deal, though. I can't give you the security of saying that if you don't buy it now that another strand like this would come your way at this price tag. I can't give you that security, therefore I don't want you to miss out on. We've got something very special coming your way. We have got a very special deal. A metre, yes, a full metre of, oh, by the way, that's a metre and then some of amber. It's your deal of the day, but it's not just the deal of the day, it's a deal of the day event, and it takes place right now.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
This deal of the day takes us to a different stratosphere of JewelleryMaker loveliness. I mean, this really is everything you expect JewelleryMaker to be, and so much more. I'm going to plead with everybody who's watching now to trust us. And if you know us, please understand that everything you know we're capable of is about to be matched and bettered and gone to the extremes when it comes to this deal. I'm not exaggerating here. This is probably the deal of the year. I'm not exaggerating at all when I say this is the deal of the year. So far, we are about to bring you probably the most audacious deal I've ever brought to you in JewelleryMaker time here with me, and I've been here pretty much from the day dot as we launched. I am telling you without any hesitation, I've got no barrier that says, oh, maybe you should filter that, Vix. I honestly think this is the best deal I've ever done for you here on JewelleryMaker. That sounds massive, doesn't it? I mean, I was saying that and I'm going, do you really feel that? And I'm trying to, you know, they always say, you know, feel it from your gut. Are you saying it truthfully? Are you holding that to the truth? Yes, that's my truth. I honestly think this is the biggest JewelleryMaker deal I've ever done for you. And you know that I've done some mega deals in my time here on this channel, but this one, this is surpassing all potential, because to offer this gemstone, which we know at this precise moment is right in the height of attention, because we know that when it comes to this stone, it's always had revere, it's always held regard. But for us to be able to introduce this gemstone at this moment in time, where we know that the likes of National Geographic and the BBC are all bringing out this huge story that a dinosaur's tail has been found in amber, it just reminds us with a real clarity this gemstone is potentially between 5 and 50 million years old. I'm taking you to past the Cretaceous. I'm taking you past even potentially Jurassic. We're talking in the Mesozoic era. We're talking quite simply between 5 and 50 million years old. That's what you have got in this exceptional gemstone. So we know that at this moment, amber is at the height of desirability. We know amber captures history in its making. We also have to acknowledge the fact that unlike any other gemstone, this gemstone can never be remade. This gemstone nature can never remake what you're seeing here. And there is a reason for that, because the way this gemstone is formed, the actual main ingredient, the tree that actually forms amber in this way, no longer exists. And with that in mind, we have to remind ourselves that this is a gemstone that is for the here and now for us to enjoy. But in years to come, this could not be remade, refound. It is a treasure of historical reverence. The gemstone that you have here is not just in a single strand. Now, my first strand sits here. That is your first strand. And that one strand sits between, well, actually this strand for me is 40 centimetres, but the average that I'm going to say is 38. Strand 1. I then bring you strand 2. This one is 40 centimetres. Let's say it 38, just to prepare ourselves. Third strand. Guess what? Bit repetitive, but I'll say it. This one is 40 centimetres. Let's say to the average 38 centimetres. That means that you are getting 1 metre 20. There or thereabouts, I am bringing you, and I'll just show you the whole metre so that I can show you what I mean. This is a whole metre. To my finger, that's your metre. 1.25 meters, essentially, isn't it? 1.25 meters of amber. And Sarah, when we start to talk about amber, we know it's a revered stone. Outside of the point that we now know in this moment, you know, this last week, amber has suddenly just gone whoosh in everybody's attention because of what's happened and what's been found. And the reminder of it being a historical gemstone is so important to us, because I think we think of amber as a beautiful gemstone, but we forget how incredibly precious it is to historically owning something so special.
That's it. I mean, for me, I do feel, when I work with amber, very connected to the earth. You feel sort of like you've got part of the history of the earth in your hand. And it's a very strange feeling. I can't put my finger on it, but when I work with it, I feel very grounded, very attached to the earth. And at one, and peaceful with it. Yes. It's a very odd, strange feeling, but it's a beautiful gemstone to work with. And I think it's part of that history, part of that feeling that you've got something so unique, because every piece of that amber will be completely and utterly different. You might have different inclusions in there, different, you know, you might see different things within
different parts of history. Yeah. That's the thing. When you're saying inclusions, actually, for most gemstones, inclusions are created by heat and pressure. But in amber, they're not. They're created by nature. That's the thing. It's not heat, it's not pressure that creates inclusions inside the stone. It's nature trapped inside. I mean, we're literally looking at the potential inside this gemstone, where we've seen this week that this gemstone can capture Jurassic elements. I mean, we're talking potentially this gemstone has caught A dinosaur! I mean, that sounds quite ridiculous. I know I can see probably people going, but that's the reality of this gemstone. That's the prestige of a 5 to 50 million year old gemstone. And I think when you say amber, sometimes you think beautiful gemstone, but what we forget is it's a gemstone of historical reverence. And Adrienne's just said, the tension is excruciating. Come on. Can't wait. Have big smile on my face, waiting on the code. Right, phone lines are in lockdown. Web is in lockdown. Rob, give it a second, because I want to make sure that everybody understands what we're about to do. This is the biggest deal I think I've ever done in Jewellery Maker history. I honestly, and I'm holding that very comfortably, and when you understand the pricing and the deal that we're about to do, you'll go, ah, I see what you mean, Vix. This is genuinely a moment you don't want to miss out on. I don't want to open the phone lines yet. I don't want to open the web yet. I know we're waiting. I know there's a lot of people anticipating, but I want to give everybody the same chance to get involved. I believe that this is going to be the biggest deal of the year. With that in mind, I want you to pick up the phone if you are somebody who dials and you want to play on this deal on the phones. If you want to get this deal on the web, I need you to be logged in, and I'm going to give you the time to do that now. I'm going to give everybody the same chance to get involved. This is across the board. For me, the biggest deal I've ever done on Jewellery Maker, and with that in mind, everybody has the same right, everybody deserves the same opportunity. We're going to give you 1 minute to get ready. When this clock ticks down and we get to 0, the time is up and the deal is on. Everybody take a deep breath, because in 60 seconds, the biggest deal I think I've ever introduced at Jewellery Maker is about to happen. Are you ready? Let's start the clock. That means you've got 60 seconds to make your decision. To trust us, I believe you should get involved sooner rather than later. A full meter and then some. We have said you are getting 3 strands. Now, Sarah, you said you expected each strand to be around about
£15.
£15, which actually means about £45, but you knew it was a deal of the day, so you said
40.
I said, actually, let's make that 30. Then we said, let's think about it as 3 strands. So if it is 3 strands, because essentially you're getting 3 separate strands, that takes you to over a meter. We're on 25 seconds, which means that if you want to be part of this deal, I presume you're dialing now already. I presume you're already there, but if you want to join us on the web, you need to get ready to check out. We said 45, then we said 40, then we said 30, then I said 25. My hands are actually shaking. My hand is actually shaking. 4, 3, 2, 1. Deal of the day event is now on. First come, first served, a meter. That is a meter of opportunity. £12.95 for a meter. I've got goosebumps. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to drop that, but I have got goosebumps. 200 allocated in less than 25 seconds. If you want to join us, a full meter, a luxury of quality, a gemstone of history, a Rever 300 now allocated. 300 now allocated in less than a minute. That's the way it's going to be. This is the biggest deal we've ever introduced to you. When I believe that I say amber to anybody, 1 strand of amber, you suggested, Sarah, £14.95. Yeah. How do you fancy, Sarah? How do you fancy a full, and I do mean a full meter and then some of amber for £12.95?
I need to go make a phone call. That is just, for me, I just can't even catch my breath on that price.
I know.
I don't know what to say about it.
No, do you see that I'm shaking?
Yeah, I don't actually know what to say about that price. I think if you're at home and you're umming and ahhing, please don't. I mean, this is just the most amazing deal. I mean, I can't believe anybody would be umming and ahhing at home, because it's just that price I would expect to pay for 1 strand, and not a strand as long as those even. And I think I have paid more for a strand.
Yeah, I think probably most people right now are going, Is this for the meter? Is this for 3 strands of amber for $12.90? Or is this, am I buying 1 strand and then I have to times that by 3 to get to the meter? No, you're getting the full meter. And I'm saying a meter, and actually that doesn't even do justice to the length that you're getting, because you're actually getting what, just shy of 1 meter and a fifth, 1.25 meters, something like that. It's a formidable opportunity. If I just show you, this is 5 centimeters. Right, this is 5 centimeters. You're getting 20 pieces of amber in that 5 centimeters. It works out at over 450 pieces of amber for £12.95. Is there any surprise? My hands, you can see my hand is physically shaking. It is such an extraordinary deal. It's working out at less than 3 pence per piece of amber. I don't believe there is anywhere else, because I do honestly think that the quality, we have to reality is that there is a queue on the phone lines. There is over really, goodness me. Okay, we have got a queue on the phone lines of at least 2 to 3 minutes. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, and I've got over 50 people. Over 50 people. Please do be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Everybody's call will be answered as fast as we can. I did say that this is the deal of the day event. I didn't suggest that this was just going to be a flash in the pan. I did say to you that this was going to be a deal of the day event. And when you think about this against the backdrop of silver, I mean, you just see how it just glows. Now, this is the thing. And this is the bit that I want to just absolutely clarify, and it's very important for me. I'm just going to put this against there. I have to clarify this. The quality of this amber is something that we can't underestimate. In fact, before I put it against here, if I hold this up and if I just show you and I'll rotate it, are we as close as we can get on this one? We're going to get you right. We're going to take you, we've just put the extender on the camera, which means we're going to take you essentially 4 times closer than a jeweler's loupe would ever take you. This is 40 times magnification. Now, can you see anything that doesn't say quality here? Because I think the glow, the luminosity, that beautiful warmth, almost like, you know, burning embers of colour that you have here. The quality that you're seeing here, undeniable, absolutely incredible, huge quality. And one of the things I think we have to accept is that when you see this quality, you can see the level of amber being sold in some of the highest boutique jewellers at some of the most formidable prices. Now, I did a little bit of research. Do you want to know my little bit of research? My little bit of research is that I decided to go to research on an auction house, right? A world-renowned auction site. Now, I like going to, and I mean auction as in jewellery auction. I don't mean, you know, your other types of auction. I mean the likes of your global auction houses that sell in New York, Geneva, London, Hong Kong, Paris, right? And they have specific jewellery auctions that come up. And do you want to know what happened on Thursday in New York in said auction house?
Oh, yes, please.
Thursday, 10 a.m. in New York, amber, 4 stones, 18 karat gold, drop earrings. I'll repeat, it was 18 karat gold, drop earrings, went to auction in a New York auction house. You want to know how much they sold for? I'll tell you the estimated price that they were going to sell for. It was between $2,000 to $3,000. Price they actually sold, $10,000.
Wow.
18 karat gold, let's remember that's the setting, but that's amber. Amber deserves it. But it was 4 pieces of amber dropping in 18 karat gold, and the auction selling, it was a lot that sold. You can have a look at it on the website, you can go and have a look for yourself. New York, 10 a.m. in a very well-known auction house, and that's the price of a beautiful pair of drop earrings, $10,000. Fascinating. Now look, I can't do a like for like because that's just not appropriate, because obviously we can't do like for likes in 18 karat gold because we don't do 18 karat gold settings, etc. But it is interesting that the revere of this gemstone can command such an impressive price tag. It's fascinating, you know. The wonderful thing about us is that we know that we probably will never match that kind of kudos of pricing, etc. You know, because but actually for us, the nicest part about it is what we want to say is, look, you've got high grade amber. We're showing you that close up to show you the level of quality that we're offering you. And just because we're doing it at £12.95, let's not underestimate what this gemstone's revere is in the jewellery industry.
So, I mean, you know, you just need to take a walk down any of the high-end arcades or into any of the high-end boutique department stores. You know, the ones that every town has got one of these department stores that has a very high-end
concessions area.
Yeah, and have a look at the prices that you know, and every one of those will have amber in there. I pretty much guarantee that.
Yeah,
and just have a look at the prices, and I can guarantee you there won't be as much amber as you're getting here, and you're not going to be looking at a price like that.
And the interesting part about it is that, you know, you've just raised a perfect point. You know, you can go to a boutique auction house, or you can go to your department shop, but you will find amber. It's a noteworthy gemstone across the board. You know, this is not just an elite gemstone that only a certain few would like to own. This is a gemstone that we are creating affordability with, that has noteworthy connotations across the world. Huge. And we've got so many fantastic messages. Thank you so much for getting in touch with us today. Carol in Manchester says, I would have happily paid £30 for the strand, so I've ordered 2. Thanks, JM and the crew. Oh, you're very, very well. Michelle in County Durham, she says, my favourite deal of the day so far. It's probably my most noteworthy, actually, I have to say. Joanne in Caithness says, oh, wow, thank you so much. Joe, you're welcome, congratulations. And Viv says, wow, wow, have treated myself for 2. I love your amber and have been collecting it. This is my birthday present to me. Oh, happy birthday, Viv. And Karen says, thank you, Vicky. I just got 2. So excited, going to make a beautiful freestanding amber tree. Ooh, an amber tree. That sounds rather nice. Then we've got, wow, you've done it again. Just gone and done it again. Thank you so much. Vicky in West Yorkshire, nearly choked on my coffee. Got mine. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, one and all. It's so lovely to have your company here at JewelleryMaker. And you know, we do genuinely here at JewelleryMaker, we do everything we possibly can to break our own boundaries of expectation. And I think the nicest part about this is that what's fascinating is to Sarah, who has been part of our team as a guest designer and as a viewer for a very long time, you were very comfortable with saying, yeah, Vix, I'm thinking, you know, breaking the boundaries for JewelleryMaker, £40, because it is essentially 3 strands. Let's not forget, this is 3 strands. I've made it into a full meter because I wanted to show you the capability, but you've got 3 strands of amber at a price that you would normally pay for 1 strand on a good day.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, if you had an amazing deal on amber, on JewelleryMaker, and it was that price for 1 strand, I'd be an absolutely happy camper. I really would, because that for me is just an amazing price. To get all of that at that price has given me butterflies in my tummy. It's that crazy a price for me for that much amber. It's actually made my tummy feel very strange.
And I'm just at this moment, while you're talking, I'm trying to work out how many bracelets I could get out of this. Just an amber bracelet, nothing else, not adding any other gemstones, not adding any other, just a pure amber bracelet. I'm just trying to work out. Now, I've just worked it out to go to the longer length. So I've gone to an 8-inch bracelet, right? So really, that's probably the largest bracelet that you would do for a stretchy, isn't it? Yeah. Probably that's a bit too much, isn't it? So that's about 20 centimetres, yeah. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, look, 6, plus I've got some nice earrings to match. So I could do 6 bracelets of amber, totally full amber. I wouldn't have to just take a little bit of amber and then, you know, build up from there. A full bracelet and it would cost me £2.16. Would you go to your local jeweller shop with £2.16 and ask for a full amber bracelet?
No, definitely not.
Now, obviously, I mean, genuinely, I mean, I'm pretty gutsy when it comes to things like that. I would never dare. So the thing is that the question is that if that's the price that it's costing you, it's up to you what you choose to price it for. You know, you might want it, or is it gifts? You know, an amber gift. You're giving something, especially at the moment, an amber cuff. An amber cuff. Wow. And Alwyn's just said, wow, love amber, and your necklace is gorgeous. Actually, let's go to the necklace. Let's just talk about this necklace. And thank you to Anne, one of our fantastic beading buddies who created this look for me. A beautiful double drape. And this is, I mean, this is a dramatic look. And most of the time, you would never, ever make something like this because you'd think it was, well, a bit too expensive, a bit too indulgent, a little bit too... it's just not the case, is it?
Well, that's it. I mean, you know, she's probably used maybe half the strand, and I'm being generous there, probably half the strand, half the length that you've got there. And, you know, when you've got a price like that and that many gemstones, you can really be indulgent. Can you imagine if you did a beaded kumihimo with the amber and have that rope effect? Well, you wouldn't normally do that with a gemstone because it would be too indulgent.
Now, and I think the thing is that there's a lot of people who have obviously joined us on this deal, and a lot of people who are now at that point where they're going, okay, so should I do it? Should I? I've got a lot of people who have put into their basket. A lot of people have put into their basket, but actually there's a lot of people who haven't checked out yet. I can tell you now that the reality of this is that if you leave any of these left over, our crew, our team, Sarah's literally going, me. This will not be around. You've got to make, oh, there's Ollie, he's saying yes, he's going to have. Well, the thing is that when, Ollie's just going, but my mum would love this, you know, to offer amber. What about starting somebody's jewellery making journey with amber?
That's it. I mean, and for me, it's just one of those gemstones that most people, if you are making your own jewellery, don't get hold of very easily. But then you've got so much there. And for me, the thing I love about amber is the weight of it, or the lack of the weight of it. Because quite often I can't wear a lot of heavy jewellery. I've got a problem with the nerve in the back of my neck. But for me, amber is perfect because it's so light. I can have those big layered up looks. The weight's not there, and then it just is beautiful.
And the lovely thing about it is, as you've just mentioned, the lightness of it. And for what is over a metre of genuine gemstone, you would normally expect that to have a real weight to it, you know, almost, you know, a little bit overbearing at times. But because it is still that genuine gemstone, but formed in such a unique way. And look, there is no other gemstone that forms like amber. There's nothing to compare. So if you think, oh, well, I'll have a look around and see if there's something that can do the same effect and have the same visual and the same feel, there's nothing. Literally nothing compares to amber. If you do want to join us, a torsade of amber, again, is not something that you would normally contemplate, is it?
No.
A twisted torsade like this is not something, because you'd think that's too much amber. You'd probably want to fill it out. You'd probably want to use something different. You'd use a little bit of amber, but a little bit of something else. You don't need to. With this deal, you just don't need to find the solution of how do I make my amber go even further, because it goes further. It just does the job. I mean, you could do a full torsade, almost scarf, couldn't you?
Yeah,
you know, or what about doing something like, because of the shape of these, you could do some lovely knitting or crocheting.
They would be beautiful with some wire crochet, I think, and you could do almost like a dream catcher style, where you do the crochet in a circle going round with the amber in there, and those sorts of earrings would be incredibly light, so you could have quite a big look with that, with the amber. but because it's going to be in an area, you're going to get all that light coming through the amber, and it's going to even more accentuate that sort of burning ember look that you get with it from the light coming through.
I know, and somebody messaged in saying, well, I'm going to do one glorious tree of life, or I'm going to do a static, maybe bonsai tree. Again, you would never contemplate that with amber on a day-to-day basis, because you would never have enough, or if you did, you would have to spend a lot of money to get that look. But with this deal, and no surprise that I've got more multi-buyers than I have single buyers on this screen right now. I have got Pamela multi-buying, Elvina multi-buying, Jeanette multi-buying, I've got collectors in Stirlingshire multi-buying, Jill's multi-bought, I've got Carol multi-buying, Linda's multi-bought. I've got a lot of multi-buyers on this deal. Now, the thing is that what we have to remember is that this gemstone is literally in the eye of a storm right now. In a positive way, this gemstone has suddenly gone straight into people's perspectives, especially before Christmas, when you're saying, hang on, you're about to own a gemstone that has Jurassic qualities. And that's proven because you've got the likes of the National Geographic, the BBC reporting that a piece of amber has actually been found with a dinosaur tail inside. It's trapped inside. And that is almost, for me, that's the reminder that we sometimes forget about our gemstones. Across the board, we often forget, don't we, that where our gemstones have come from, because we see the beauty, we see the aesthetics, we see the loveliness of gemstones. We sometimes forget how they formed. We forget that what you're in ownership here is over a metre of a gemstone that formed between 5 and 50 million years ago. We're looking here at this gemstone forming potentially at the time of Jurassic, Cretaceous, Mesozoic era. I mean, this is the time of the planet evolving. And yet we're here offering you, don't forget, this is genuine, this is the real deal. We're offering you 1.20 meters of cognac amber. Now this is your chance. I'm looking at this and I've got a lot of people who haven't checked out yet. I've got a lot of people who have, a lot of people who've multi-purchased. Congratulations, I've got multiples of hundreds. I believe that I have over 700 people who have already pre-ordered on this, who have already guaranteed this deal. But I have got still a lot of people dialing and a lot of people who haven't checked out. I need Sarah really to say to those who haven't checked out, because I know that I've got no hesitation in saying you've got to check out on this, but really Sarah, in this moment, what is the reason to check out? Where do you find it, you know, what's your drive for checking out?
For me, I'm amazed at the price, and as I've said, the price has made me almost fall over my words. But for me, it's the quality and the quantity that you're getting. It just changes what you can do with this. Because as we say, normally amber strands maybe 30 centimetres long. And you think about the way you're going to create your designs based on what you've got in front of you. This is similar to when we get the chain on the reels. It frees that creativity. As you say, you never think of making a wirework tree, or maybe you're going to do some wall art. Maybe you're going to do some memory wire bracelets, where you can have that real statement cuff style piece of jewellery, which you wouldn't normally do, or you'd be thinking, I've got to bulk that out with something else because I can't possibly stretch to having that much amber in front of me to work with. So for me, I would be buying this. Use your extended money back guarantee if you're entirely even a little bit unsure, because you've got that huge long money back guarantee. Get it home and fall in love with it.
And the thing is that even just something as simple as a pair of earrings, you know, if you want to make that amber go even further, I've taken up quite a big drape, but only because it's costing me very, very, very few pennies to be able to make such a long drape design. And if you've got that, if you think that one drape of earrings is going to cost you, I'm going to guess maybe about £1, £2 max. Yeah. It's not even going to be that, is it? I mean, it's not even going to be £2. What a crazy... That's just unheard of. And again, department shops, go there and look. If you don't want to go to your boutique jewellers to price research, just go to your local boutique concessions in your department shop, and I'll guarantee they'll have amber. What price tag? Sterling silver earrings? What would they charge for a pair of earrings of this luxury? And it's the quality of the amber that hasn't been compromised to give you so much. I've got people who are multi-purchasing. I have got multi-buys, 2s and 3s, but I've also got people who are buying 6. Now, I have more people who have put into baskets than I have had for the whole time we've been talking. I've got more people who have left in their baskets this deal and not checked out than I have had in the last, 25 minutes since we launched this deal. You can see there's a lot of people there, still check it out, still people confirming. Don't miss out on this deal when you consider the potential. Oh, and by the way, even on this deal, even with this breathtaking combination, you still have a money back period to the 25th of January that says if it's not right, send it back. I mean, even on the deal that essentially is, what would you classify this as a one-off opportunity, a one-off event, we're still breaking that boundary of giving you plenty of time to make your decision outside of this moment in time. And there's a lot of places that would say, look, this is a closeout deal. You buy it now. You know, in the jewelry industry, that's what they do in the gem world. The literally dealers will go, I'll give you that deal, but you can make your decision. You've got a decision made in a minute. And I know some of our dealers, our biggest deals, have happened within a minute. I'll give you this deal, but you can only buy it in a minute at this price. And other than that, I'm going to put the price up. That's how it happens. Now, that's essentially what we've done. But then we've given you until the end of January to make your decision. I mean, you've still got that time to make your decision. Huge congratulations. Now, I know we've got something special going on with our Deal of the Day event, and I appreciate all of your lovely messages. But you know, I said that today was special for lots of different reasons. This is not the only reason. The Deal of the Day event is not the only reason. But we have got 2 very exciting things happening in our next hour. We have an astronomically impressive kit for our final morning show of the Seed Bead weekend, and it is utterly astronomically extraordinary, the amount of ingredients to the luxury of the jewellery. Look at this. Oh my goodness me. Oh, Sarah, you're good at what you do.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're so good. I love it. You can make all of this jewellery and more. I know Sarah said she had lots more left. You could make all of this jewellery and more from our kit today, the last morning show kit of our Seed Bead weekend. But that's not all. Today, we've got a world exclusive launch. Ooh. Oh, yes. We have asked Angela, I'm going to grab it. We have asked Angela for ages to take her expertise in craft fairs and write it down. And coming up straight after our mega kit, we will be launching our craft fair success book with Angela herself. She's coming in specifically to be able to introduce her limited edition book. It's not available for pre-order. I know a lot of people have asked and requested, can we pre-order the book? No, you can't. I'm sorry, it is not a pre-orderable opportunity. It's a live show deal, and it is a limited available there. Now, I would like to welcome, first of all, those people who have joined us for the very first time here at JewelleryMaker on any of our deals today. But for those people who are watching for the very first time and have just made their first purchase with us, wow, what a way for us to introduce ourselves to you. What a way for us to prove who we are as a business, isn't it? And we have got some very, very special pieces coming your way. Now then, I need to show you what we're made of in other ways. We're not just great when it comes to quality, genuine gemstones. We're just not. We're so much more than that, because we love our findings. In fact, I think our findings over the last probably 2 to 3 years, and Sarah, I'm hoping you'll agree, our findings have suddenly been elevated to another level of wearability, styleability, jewellery style. I mean, they've just accelerated, haven't they?
They have. I mean, the variety we've got, the quality that's always been there, even if I can say it even more so now,
Yeah.
it's just for us as jewellery makers, it changes you. You can change the way your designs work by incorporating different findings. So it changes you from that sort of homemade jewellery maker to a high-end jeweller. So you actually get to switch between that by choosing the findings you're going to use and bringing those into your designs.
I'm sorry, as you're talking, my head just went, I need to show these with the amber. Because if you've just got, and we were talking about making, and normally you have to make your amber go further, don't you? So you need to use and this finding would be perfect as breaking up. So you could almost have a centerpiece, you could have a cluster of amber, then you could have your little curve, and the curve is so perfect. If it's going to curve against the neckline, it's going to just have that lovely caressing quality. Curving ergonomically around the wrist. You've got that curvature. In fact, if I just hold this against the wrist, can you see how the curve actually sits perfectly against the wrist? That's the quality that we're investing into our findings. That's our level of attention to detail. You have got here 10 of your sterling silver rose gold plated curved tubes. That means, whoa. Sorry, that was a bit loud. Oh my goodness me. That means you can get over 1 metre of amber, plus you can get your sterling silver. Right, if you're going to get the amber, and if you have already allocated the amber, this is a no-brainer. For less than £20, for less than £20, you can get sterling silver rose gold. We know that rose gold is the boutique look of the moment. We know that pretty much every collector in the world is loving the rose gold finish. You've got sterling silver as your precious commodity, and then you've got, of course, we've just done the amber for that rock bottom price tag. It means that you're going to get, I mean, it just means that you can transform your jewellery even further. You're giving amber to somebody as a gift, but actually you're giving them sterling silver as well.
I know. And these are brilliant if you want to have a bit of a chunkier look. So maybe you're taking 3 strands of your beading thread with your amber on it, and you put them through there. So you end up with a chunkier look, then a beautiful rose gold plated sterling silver, and then more of that beautiful amber. It's just, oh, love that design.
It's just going to take you so much further. It's going to add, and I mean, I'm holding the amber because I'm just thinking, hang on, that amber was £12.95. Then you've got for £5.95. If you do want to join us on this deal, it's one of those no-brainer of a moments, isn't it?
That's it. For me, if you've got the amber, you need these to go with it. Even, you know, for me, but I would have those in my findings box.
Yes.
All the time. For me, they just change your designs. They add that elegance, that luxury to your designs, that designer feel, and I just love those.
And there's 10 of them in a pack for £5.95. And I'm looking and I'm just going, my head went, if there's 10 for £5.95, I wonder if there's a lot of multi-buys on this. And I look over and go, oh yes, there is. Congratulations to one and all confirming today. Lovely to have your company. We are definitely reveling in our Christmas spirit today with Christmas treats galore. We are literally a fortnight away from Christmas Day today. Just 14 days time we'll be celebrating, and the whiff of the turkey will be, it'll be pretty strong now if I look at the clock in 14 days time. Might be a little bit slightly charred around the edges, knowing my culinary skills. Oh, actually I'm going to my sister's house this year. There's a bonus, I don't have to do any cooking. Yay! £5.95, just getting into that Christmas spirit. Now, for me, and I know for your good self, Sarah, mixing your metals at the moment it's almost, you have to. If you're going to get a boutique look, you almost have to get that look with the metal as well as your gemstones.
That's it, yeah. I mean, everywhere you look, in your glossy magazines, on those websites that you buy the high-end jewellery from,
yes,
everywhere you see mixed metals. And for me, it's great because if you're making jewellery to gift to somebody and you don't necessarily know what's their favourite precious metal, mixing the metals together means that you've got a design that they can wear all the time, and they can mix it and match it with their existing jewellery as well.
Because, look, at this combination that I'm going to now give you. Oh, so if you got the rose gold finish and you want to create that multi-textured design, which we all know is so relevant to jewelry today. In fact, I would suggest if you typed into your search engine 2 or 3 of your biggest, most favourite jewelry designers, I'll pretty much guarantee one of their main collections will be on multiple tones of gold and finishings. I'll pretty much guarantee, because it is a real moment in time to mix your metals. You've got the rose gold, there's a job done. Rob just went, I feel like I've backed myself into a corner with this price tag. Rob, our producer, matches the price tag for your gold finish. So we've done the rose gold, that's pretty much a sellout deal. Now we move to the yellow gold option, and these are sterling silver. Just to be clear, you're not compromising on the finish at all. These are your yellow gold, and they are gold into sterling silver. Prized precious commodities in every way, shape and form today. And whether it be the prized commodity of, you know, the actual golden glow of the amber against the glow of the finding there, that's just going to look so expensive.
Definitely. I mean, can you imagine just using those tubes as an earring on an earring finding? Just that curve to almost caress the ear and the neckline with the amber on the bottom. Just going to catch all the light from the precious metal, but then you're going to get that glow coming through from the amber.
And amber really does have its own unique luminosity, hasn't it?
It does.
I mean, amber itself has an internal, you know, it's an energy of colour, and I know lots of people think gemstones have energy, so I use this because I don't know anything about that. I know a lot of gem healers, etc., use amber in different ways, but I don't know anything about that. What I mean by colour energy, I mean this sense of, you know, when you see a campfire and just as it's not with the flickering flames, but the campfire's just settling, and then the wind just catches it and it just pulsates. It seems to do that. That's what you've got. That's what you've got. You've got the amber oozing, pulsating, and then you've just got that little flickering of flame that just comes bursting out with these tubes. Can you see that? You could just, that was I actually genuinely went to try and do a fire sound there. I actually genuinely thought that I could do some kind of fire sound, and I went to do this. That was my... Sometimes my husband, I get home and he goes, you do know you're on telly when sometimes you do those things, don't you? You do know you're talking to to a lot of people who don't know how crazy you are. You making a sound of a fire is quite weird. You do know that, don't you? That's my sound of a fire. It wasn't a big fire. It wasn't like a fire. It was just a... Putting it out there that I won't do that again. However, what I think a few people have asked us to show the amber as almost a cuff. Okay, if I do a cuff, 1, 2, tri cuff, yeah, 3 cuff. If you had that, how would you want to finish it? Because a lot of people have said they would like to make multiple dropping strands either on the wrist as a cuff or as a beautiful tri-drop necklace. A bit like what I'm wearing now, but instead of going for the longer drape, actually creating 3 drops from just the amber, minus any chain, minus any detail. Because you've got so much from the amber. Yeah. The amber is still available. For those of you who haven't checked out, you will need to check out. We'll try and bring out, have we got still the info of the amber? We will try and if we've got anything left, we will give it £12.95. So if I just show you it here, and then if you want to make the cuff design, there's only one other element you need. And this is it. This is it. All you need to make that cuff bracelet is your 3 in a row bar clasp. That's it, isn't it, Sarah?
That's all you need, yeah, definitely. And the great thing about these is because you've got the 3 loops, you can choose whether you want the band of your bracelet to be straight or whether you want to braid them.
Oh, nice. Tossard.
Yeah.
Yes,
so,
yes, yes.
So it will keep that design for you because you've got the 3 loops, whereas if you were to take that into a single loop, it kind of loses the definition.
So this actually facilitates not just getting a cuff like this, but you could mix it up and play with the detailing. You are not just going to get one. You're not just going to get one. You're actually getting 3 of these, which means you could do the full neckline look, can't you? You could do neckline, you could do wristwear, and then you could maybe make a suite of jewellery for yourself, and then you gift for one other person. So you could do gift for yourself, your suite of jewellery for your Amber. Because you've got a meter, you could do that quite happily to do the whole look, and then you'll have enough to then give a gift as well.
It's great.
Job done.
Yeah.
Job done. And you have, if I just rotate it around there, stamp of approval, because this is 925 sterling silver as well. £5 per bar. And you know, you're working with kudos gemstones, you're working with stones, especially these elevated gemstones like amber, which have come into prevalence right now. Probably amber is the most talked about gemstone this week. Quite simply, it's that in the papers, it's that, you know, revered. I mean, if you put that into perspective, if you've got that type of reverence in a gemstone, you want to match it with the findings. You wouldn't want to, you know, to almost dissipate or dilute the quality of the gemstone by working with an inappropriate finding. You want to work with quality, and you've got, and I mean, this is a lot of silver when you think about it, to create that design.
Definitely. I mean, you know, the part that clips together, you've got 2 sort of concentric tubes of silver there. So you've got to have a good amount of the silver, because of course it's going to be at the back of your wrist as well, which is where the pressure is going to be. So you've got to have that weight of the sterling silver there to take that pressure and to have that longevity, and to also to keep that closure for you.
And what's important is that, you know, this is not just a tube on a tube, but you also have this little hinge here. Can you see it just there? And I'm just moving up and down so you can see once the tube slides in, it doesn't just, that's not us just letting the tube then, you know, stay there. It actually locks it into place so that then once that clasp is in place, click it in, and that's where it's going to stay. And that's really important, isn't it? Really, really important. I love these tubes. These are probably one of my favourite clasps, you know, because I like the fact that once it's in place, click, that's where it's going to stay. And for somebody like me, when you know, as clumsy and as crazy as my life can be, especially when you've got children who climb all over you, my little one, she's at that moment where literally she comes crawling up the body like some kind of koala. How did you end up there? And you need jewellery that's really practical. You need, you know, that strength of clasp as well as you know, beautiful jewellery. Right, straight on. Now, look, can I do this wishbone? It's been here for ages, and I've just, every time I've looked over, I've gone, when am I doing that? Can we do it now? Is there any chance? Have we got time? Have we got time? Have we got time? Go on, let me do it. Okay. I think I might have just done, I think this might be the second time where I've made a request to live on air. Okay, I shan't do it again, I promise. 3 times and you're out. The reason that I wanted to do this is because of all the times between Christmas and obviously for New Year, I think this is the time that you wish well to all. You know, goodwill, good health. You wish people the very, very best. And the nicest part for me about this is that it really does symbolise the good in life. It symbolises humans want to wish well to other humans, and you know, gosh, there's so much in the world that it almost overbears that the true desire of most human beings, to most people, right, to the common good, is wishing well to others. And this is such a beautiful way to do that, to your loved ones, to your friends, to your family, to wish well to others in one very symbolic way, offering the wishbone pendant, and you get the chain as well. Just to let you know, you get the whole look here. So this is essentially everything in one to wish well at this time of year in such a symbolic way, I don't think there's a better gift that you could give either yourself or to somebody else in this moment in time. You've got solid 925 sterling silver in the Wishbone, plus you've also got your 16-inch chain, and that comes with a 2-inch extender as well, and you've got the whole look for one price tag. And that price tag? I'm just thinking, okay, now let's go through the list of who I've still got to buy for, because this would be a beautiful gift. I mean, for my niece, and you're just thinking, as a little, starting her jewellery collection with, you know, something that I know she'll treasure. And this is not a short-term gain. You know, when you think of my niece, my lovely Poppy, right? Poppy Scout Moses is the most beautiful girl, and I wish her every inch of happiness because she deserves it. But she's now 9, and so I don't want to buy a costume jewellery, because in my mind, if I've got something at £10 that could be a lifetime of jewellery that she could treasure, you know, imagine when she's 21, this Wishbone necklace is going to be still as pertinent, because I don't wish her well for today and only tomorrow and only until Christmas. I wish her well for the every day she wears this. I wish her every day in years, you know, years and years, decades, when I'm not around. This piece of jewellery could still be the symbol of love and wishing her well. For £10, you could go to a costume jewellery shop, and there are some that are designed around that age group, isn't there? You know, 9 to 10, you know. You could easily get costume jewellery for £10 that has short-term gain. For that same £10 deal, you've got lifetime jewellery.
I know, it's amazing to think that you could, you know, there could be even 2 gifts if you want there in one, because you've got the chain and you could have the Wishbone as a charm for somebody who already maybe has a charm bracelet.
Nice. Just to make it even further. You're a proper jewellery maker, because you just make everything go even further.
I know.
Like, I'm going, that's brilliant for £10, and you're going, yeah, but we can make it even better, Vic. We can make it even more affordable. I love that. That's a real inherent jewellery maker attitude, isn't it? I love it. That's why I love coming here. Everybody makes my money go even further. And if you want me to make your money go further right now, well, how about this for a fully laden, fully stacked Peridot? The balance of colour you have in this gemstone cannot be underestimated. Do you know that this is just as much as a phenomena as amber when it comes to how it forms? Do you know this gemstone has to find 2 of the rarest elements, phaelite and fosterite. It has to balance it so you don't get one outstripping the other, and it forms in volcanoes. But just to put that into perspective, everything has to come together in a volcanic activity, because that's where you get the heat and the pressure. It's the same as diamonds. The kimberlite pipes, they have to have compression, they have to have heat of the highest order of nature to then find this gemstone forming. This is a phenomena of the gem world. I think when you say Peridot, you see the beauty, go, oh, that's a gorgeous stone, but actually it's more than just beauty. It's an incredible addition to your gemstone collection. It's fully stacked. I mean, this is a fully fledged, you've got a lot going on in this gem strand for one price tag. Rob, did you hear anything of what I've just said of how difficult it is for this gemstone to form? What an amazing feature of opportunity you have here. I don't even guess how many gemstones you've got in this strand, but I think it's fair to say you've got a lot going on, a lot of opportunity. And to mix it with the amber to get the warmth of tone and then the vibrancy of the wow, that is a real kick of colour and genuine gemstone rarity, a real treat. Yours for the taking. That is just 11. I mean, if you think about it, we're giving the amber, a metre of amber, and then we're giving you the luxury of a fully stacked Peridot strand. And we're talking, what, shy of £25, and that would include your postage and packaging if you haven't already bought from us. So you've got plenty of chances to make the most of these deals right now. Now, once you've joined us today and you've paid your postage and packaging, you don't even have to think about it. You are going to be adding, and you will have to be quick, because it's the last morning show seed bead kit that we have this weekend, and it is going to be, we've gone and saved the best till last. Yes, we've got seed bead kit like no other, and we launch with a limited opportunity, and everybody's been asking about it, your craft fair success Angela Edwards book that is going to inspire us to get involved in creating jewellery and selling our jewellery and doing it the right way. That's going to happen today. We will be launching brand new kit, brand new book, and it's all happening straight after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oy, 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 oy. Just when you think it couldn't get any better, we go and push the boundaries even further on the last hour of the morning show. But we've got so much still to look forward to. Don't forget, we're live with you here at JewelleryMaker all the way through till 11 o'clock this evening with plenty more treats to look forward to. However, this is the last morning show kit of our seed bead weekend. And the story goes, and the saying goes, you go and save the best till last. I think it's fair to say that we have definitely saved the best to last. Without any kind of hesitation, this will be a sellout kit. Now, seed beads, if we just go to the essence of seed beads, Sarah, because seed beads are at this precise moment the most searched word when it comes to jewellery making on all search engines. So if you type in at JewelleryMaker, it'll pretty much guarantee that the word seed bead will then be attached. Because interestingly enough, seed beads are really at the height of jewellery makers' designs, aren't they?
They are, and you know, I think it's just because there's so much variety you can do with seed beads. So you can do so many different things. You can weave with them, you can do your bead looms with them, you can do all your different stitches with them.
Yes.
And that allows you the freedom, that creativity. And then, of course, we've got the plethora of sizes and colours and shapes. So that just changes everything when it comes to your jewellery designs. Just changing one element can really change a design.
Totally.
So I think that's why seed beads are so popular. And they've had a resurgence as well very recently, and it's become even more popular. It never went away.
No.
But it's just had that surge recently.
Totally. And then, when you go to the second most popular search word, we go seed beads, and then Swarovski. And in this kit, we bring you not just seed beads and not just any kind of Swarovski. Everybody just take a moment in time to fall in love with these exquisite centerpieces. Take a look at these. Your golden shadow chessboard Swarovski beads. 12mm, some of the most noteworthy, some of the most exceptional finish. What's fascinating about this look is that there is an exacting standard to Swarovski. There is a real sense of precision. And the loveliest part about this is if I put this one alongside, it is exacting standards of precision cut. And I think that that's probably why Swarovski has such a high regard in jewellery making terms, because really the precision of the cut allows an elitist finish to your jewellery designs of the highest order. And these checkerboard to elite finishing cut. I mean, the critical angle, as we would call it with a genuine gemstone, is then maximised by that critical angle in the Swarovski cut as well. Elite luxury is undeniable there. And I'm just getting started because I also have some brand new pieces. They're brand new and they've never been seen before. And when you see them, oh, you're gonna love them. Brand new. Swarovski, brand new. And the colour, oh. Ready? Because they are 5mm. We've done 4, 6, but these 5mm. Utter seduction of femininity. It's not soft and delicate like a baby pink. That's the important thing to say about this colour tone, because the nicest part about this quality of tone is that it's almost like a mature feminine pink. It really captures a real elegance to the shade, because I think sometimes if you go for just a baby pink, then actually it could be quite a soft and delicate tone, but I actually think that with this you get layers of colour, and we've got the beautiful delicate baby pinks coming through in some of the other seed beads, but here we're almost enhancing that layering of complex colours by bringing in this, I'd call it almost a dusky vintage pink, a real solid quality of colour. I love this close-up because the close-up reveals what we all are enticed by with this shape and cut. It really is a delight. 5mm, just to be clear, these are brand new 5mm bicones. Exquisite. You like the look of it? Love the look of it. But again, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning of, and I did say, I promised you that we'd save the best to last this morning show for presence of ingredients. You have there's your Swarovski in its entirety of seducing reflections of beauty. Now take a deep breath, because I've asked you to breathe deeply several times today, but what I'm about to show you in terms of seed beads is introducing you to utter bedlam on the phone lines, utter annihilation of our phone lines, because we have 1, we have 2, we have 3, oh no, brand new, we've never done anything. This is a brand new combination. These 4 together is a brand new combination, because in this combination we are introducing you to a brand new seed bead. Now you might have seen the pinks before, you've probably only seen them once or twice, but this is the first time we've brought the pinks together with topaz gold seed beads. And I know that Sarah, as soon as you walked in today, you said to us, is this new? I've never seen this colour before. These are your topaz gold seed beads. And in Sarah's jewellery, Sarah, you've revelled in this brand new tube of seed beads.
I have, and they do look a little bit different out of the tube, and especially when you've got them threaded together, they look different.
I was just going to say that. What's fascinating is that in the tubes themselves, you get that much more condensed version, and so the light doesn't play inside, so you don't get the true dynamic of colours, but you are getting all 4 brand new combination, never been seen before, and we're still not done, because we're also introducing to you, and I need to do it here because then you can see where we're coming from. You are getting your thicker gauge in your Eslon threads. Oh, I love the colour combination. These are the 0.4, and you can see here, so this is your 0.4, and here you have your 0.3 as well. So you have 260 meters in your 3. So this is in your 0.3, and you've got 70 meters in your 0.4. Now this already has got a lot of interest. Brand new opportunity. We are about to bring you a sell-out deal, guaranteed sell-out seed bead. We have literally saved the best till last when it comes to this extraordinary combination of seed beads in our seed bead. Do you want to know who the first person is? First person to get this deal? One of our guest designers, Laura Binding, has come. The first person in is Laura Binding. Now, is that not testament to the quality of what we're offering you, to the opportunity that we're delivering? If the first person in is spellbinding Laura Binding, first person in, oh my goodness me, that is such a great testament. That is such a seriously I think it is just proof. It is testament, total testament to the quality of this kit, and certainly to the quality of your jewellery that you've made as well, Sarah. To connect to this deal in that moment. The first person in is one of our guest designers. I've got over 30 people who have put into their baskets who are yet to check out if you want to join us on this deal. Your price tag under £40. And really, Sarah, this goes on and on and on, this kit, doesn't it?
It does, it does. I've prepped my demos and all the things that are on my mat, and I still have all of those left.
Look at how, right, all the jewellery you're seeing here, this is everything that Sarah's made from the ingredients I've just shown you. And yet, take a look at how much you have left to still. You could do it all again and then some.
Yes, yeah, I could sit and quite easily make probably another 6 pieces of jewellery. I've still got loads of the S-long cords left over as well. So
wow.
Just for me, I popped a little Facebook page post up earlier in the week going, tubes of little beads, they never seem to disappear.
No.
And they don't, because when you make your jewellery, you tip them out on your mat and you make your pieces of jewellery, and you only tip a few out at a time, and you make great big statement pieces of jewellery, but you've used very little of your tubes up.
And these are the brand new colour. These are your topaz colour. And I have to say, can you see what I mean by in the tube?
Yeah.
If I just showed you there, can you see how in the tube they look very different to how they actually are once you start working with them? They're utterly, there's almost an antiquity to them. There's a real flavour. I must ask you to guarantee the deal that you want is the deal that you get today. If you've already bought from us, you're adding to your order one of our most impressive seed bead, in fact, no, not one of, the ultimate impressive seed bead bundle that we've created for you. A dramatic opportunity. And Sarah, you're going to spend a little bit of time inspiring us.
I am.
So what are we going to see?
We're going to do the earrings with the amazing Swarovskis at the bottom. You know, I couldn't believe when I opened this kit and they were in there.
That's what I mean by we literally have saved the best.
Yeah.
Because we didn't need to have that impact for the Swarovski. I mean, they are 360, entirely exquisite light reactions. And in earrings, I think probably, for me, this is the way to really make the most of these as stones go, because they rotate, they're just going to dazzle. They really are exquisite. So you're going to show us...
Yes, I'm going to show you how to do the whole lot, because it's quite an easy technique. It's a technique called tubular herringbone. So,
tubular herringbone, okay.
And that's just from the shape that you see in there, is basically, it looks a little bit like herring bones.
Got you.
So I'm going to do it with the larger beads because I'm going to make something that's quite dainty.
Yes.
And
it's easier for us to see.
My fingers will be in the way of this demonstration. So I'm going to do it with the larger beads. And you can, as I have with the bracelet, do herringbone with the larger beads, and it's absolutely fine.
Okay.
The bracelet there is a flat version of a herringbone.
Okay, so you're going to show us the tubular version,
show you the tubular
but this is exactly the same in terms of the principles. It's just it's the flat version instead, and you can see how well it looks with that type of size of bead. So that's going to be good to see it in the larger bead.
Yeah. So what we need to do to start off with is a technique called ladder stitch or ladder weave.
Okay.
And what we do is you need to put on to your fire line using a size 10 beading needle 2 of your beads. And what we're going to do is I've got the thread going around my finger, and I'm going to come back through the bottom bead that we added, the first bead we added, and pull that tight. And what you'll see is the beads sit next to each other like that. Okay. Mm-hmm. And what we need to do is we need to follow that path around. So the thread, the original thread is coming across to this bead, so I'm going to follow that around, pull my thread through, and go back. So what we're doing is reinforcing. And we need to pop back down through the last bead we added, so away from the tail, and pull. So you can see I've got a little reinforcement. I'm going to do the next one. So I've picked up another bead, and I'm going to let this tail come round and follow it into a circle. So I'm going to go through the opposite side of the bead to which it's exiting. Pull that again, and can you see I've now got 3 sitting there, and I'm going to just go around like I did before and reinforce that. So you just literally go back up through the bead. And can you imagine doing this with the smaller beads? You would definitely not be able to see what I'm doing because I have to hold on to it. So I'm just literally going round and reinforcing it, And then I'm ready now to add another bead.
Yeah.
And you'd pull all of that tight so you've got that reinforcement. And this is a foundation to herringbone, and you start the flat one the same way as well. So what I've got is one, if I can pick up my needle. That's always a reminder, don't put your needles flat on the desk because you can't pick them up. Luckily it's got thread attached to it. So I've done that until I've got 6 beads attached onto my thread, like so. And now what I need to do, to make the tubular version of the herringbone, I need to make this into a circle.
You do it now?
I do it now, yes.
Okay. If I wasn't going into a tubular, would I just continue?
I would continue off. So if I was making the bracelet, I would do the herringbone on the flat version, so I would leave this flat.
Okay, but I'm not.
So you need to literally form that around into a circle. And I'm going to ignore the tail of my thread, but I need to, so the thread is coming out of the end bead towards me, or to the top.
Yes.
So I need to go down this bead to start to form that into a circle. I'm going to come back up the opposite bead, reinforce this, and then I'm going to go back down again. And what that does is create a little circle, like so. And now I've got the basis to start forming the tubular herringbone, and we're going to work from this foundation upwards to create the stitch.
Yeah.
Now you can see that I've got my tail exiting one side and my working thread exiting the other, and that's how you want it to be. So if that's not the case, you just go through the next bead to put your working thread in the opposite direction. So this is where the herringbone starts, and the herringbone, you're always picking up even numbers of beads. So you're always going to pick up 2 or 4 beads or 6 beads, depending on how you're doing the herringbone. Typically you normally pick up 2. So I'm just going to hold this in between my fingers so you can see. And what I've done is got the 2 beads, my thread's coming out to the top, I'm going to come back down the next bead along. And you always start your foundations for herringbone with even numbers of beads as well.
Oh, say that again.
So your foundation, the foundation we made, so I could make this tube wider by making 8 beads.
You'd have to have it as an even.
It have to be even numbers.
Why?
Because you're going to be using those to go up and down with your 2 beads. So each 2 beads...
So you need it as a couple.
...creates one herringbone.
Yep, I got you. Brilliant.
So I've gone back down, and I'm just going to hold this so you can see. Can you see the structure I've just started to create? Can you see that?
Yeah.
And the beads are separated and are almost sitting with that strand sitting in between, that bridge of thread. That's how you want them to sit. They may sort of start to sit up like that, but you want to just push them, separate them out so they sit like that.
Yeah.
So I'm coming out of the bead I've just gone down, and I'm going to go up through the next bead along. And pull my thread through, pick up 2, and go down the next bead along. Oops, sorry. I've got a Speedy Gonzales of thread there. So I've gone back down again. Make sure that those beads are split at the top and are sitting how you want them to. And then I'm going to go back up the next set of 2. Like that, and I'm just going to move the tail of my thread. You'll find that you need quite a lot of thread to build the designs, especially if you're doing a bracelet. So,
and once you get started, you don't want to have to rethread. You kind of need enough to substantiate whatever you want to build, rather than break it down into 2 or 3 sections. That's I presume.
Yeah. So you really always want to sort of have as much thread as you think you might need, because as I said the other night, I don't like ending my threads, because it's almost like you're breaking the fun. You're stopping the enjoyment of actually making the design. So we're going to go through, and again I've now got 2 rows of beads. Can you see that? What you'll find with herringbone is that you don't join your rounds of herringbone until you've got the next one. So I don't know if you can see, each one of these is like a little mobile 4 stack of beads, and I won't join that together until I add my next row of beads. And that's completely normal with herringbone when you're doing tubular herringbone, that you have these almost separated stacks. So don't panic if that happens. When I first did this, I thought I was doing it all wrong because it wasn't joined at the top. That's absolutely fine. So now what I need to do is I've done one round, I need to step up to the top. So what I'm going to do...
Sorry, I'm sorry, Sarah, I'm just going to have to interrupt. I do beg your pardon, and we're going to continue with the thing, but I'm just going to let you know we're down to the final dozen of this kit left in stock. That's it. At Web Buys, you will need to check out your baskets on this. So once it's gone, it's gone. I'm sure you could appreciate that this needs to happen right now. You must check out your baskets right now on this deal. It would be such a shame, especially for this being a weekend where we've dedicated all of our resources to creating these ultimate kits. I have to tell you, when we mentioned you know, could we do another seed bead weekend, our buying team laughed and went, yeah, maybe next year at the same time. That's the kind of that's the amount of effort we've gone into creating kits like this, because there's so much gone into sourcing brand new seed beads. Some of obviously the big Swarovskis are standout pieces, and at this price point it is a case of buy it while we've got it. Please don't miss out on this deal for the sake of checking out now and not checking out in an hour's time. Then that's the reality. If you don't check out, and I'm really sorry to be that clear about it, but it's probably best for me to say this, if you don't check out now, there's a chance that you'll come to it in even just 20 minutes time and it will be gone. So please do make sure, those who've put into your basket, that you do so right now. This is, I think, the ultimate kit really for seed beads, isn't it?
Well, I've been very fortunate, and I've got to work on 2 of the seed bead shows this weekend, and for me this is going to be my favourite kit.
And I think that's testament.
Yeah.
It is testament to the impact, and especially with the brand new, obviously with the topaz colour, because it just adds a different flavour, vintage almost.
And I think for me, I am a girl that loves all the sort of floral tones, but it's very grown up, it's very sophisticated, and I love all the designs I've made with it.
So we've got the tube, and we're on our second layer almost.
Yep, so we're on our second layer, and what we do is we go to step up through the next row of beads. Now to get to the top, I'm going to have to go through 2 beads because we've added an extra row on. So I'm going to go through the 2 beads and pull up. And I'm just going to do the next row quite quickly for you so you can see how this starts to build up. So now I'm at the top again, I can add 2 more beads and go into my next step. Now can you see I've jumped across that little bridge? Instead of going down and then coming back up, because it's open, and I've not joined those 2 together yet, I can just step across with my needle. It saves you a little
You put 3 on the needle. Is that meant?
Sorry, that's me.
Oh no, I didn't know whether I was doing 3, and I was thinking, am I going to put 3 on? And I was thinking, oh, I thought it was 2. Sorry, I didn't.
So I've gone down the bead, back up. Yeah. Thank you for saving me, because I don't have to worry why it wouldn't sit. 2 beads. Oops, sorry about that. Caught that on my bracelet. And pull that round again, making sure that the beads are sitting. And then pull your tension. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to start to bring a bridge. Can you see now I'm bringing those 2 segments together with this bridge of thread here? So when I said that those sections don't join until around above, that's where we're joining it and starting to bring it into a tube. So if you find your tension's a problem, because it's a tube, pop your thread between your fingers there and hold the tube between your fingers and thumb, and that will hold the tension for you. They are a little bit fiddly to do when you first start, but once you get used to them, they really are. They're very easy to set up, these tubes. And you can actually make a whole neckline from them. You literally could keep going with the whole of the necklace and make a whole neckline piece. And right, so now I've got to my 3rd set of beads. So this is my 3rd set. And then I'm going to go down. And now I need to step up again. Now if I show you where my bridge is, my bridge of thread's going to come through, but I've got 2 beads to go through instead of 1, and my bridge of thread's coming across there. Yeah. So I'm just going to go up both beads, and I'm in position to start my next round.
Wow. And we just literally keep building from there.
You keep doing exactly the same until you've got a tube like this. Now all I've done with the tube to finish it off, because remember it doesn't join, like we said, it doesn't join until around above. So you remember when we made the foundation, we went around and over the beads.
Oh yes, we did it twice, didn't we?
Yeah. You do exactly the same on the top, so you can see the working there.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to show you how the earring comes together. It's a very, very simple design. I've got a head pin.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I could just spend all day just looking at those. one of the normal bicone Swarovskis in that beautiful blush pink, and then I've added to the stem of my head pin, and this is a normal sized head pin, and those size 11s go over perfectly.
Beautiful.
And what I've done that for is I'm going to put my tube on there, but it's going to create, if I put the bicone on the top without that little tube of beads inside, the bicone might go inside the tube.
Oh, it's going to lock it.
Has now created something that it can't go through. And then all I have to do is literally put my loop on the top of the earring with my round nose pliers, literally roll that down to the bicone, straighten it back up, and there is your earring. And it's just got all that movement, all that light, and I just think those
superb, absolutely incredible. If you do want to get this kit and you want to create these earrings, and let's just think, for these earrings alone, that price makes a lot of sense, especially with the size of the Swarovski sitting at the bottom, especially if you like to you know, that feature look. You've got the chance to be able to do that right now on a limited available stock that we have now left. If you do want to join us, the phone lines are there. It's a free phone number. You can join us at jewellerymaker.com, and we have so much still to fit in. You're probably thinking to yourself, hang on a minute, you know, the morning show has only got another half an hour, but they haven't done the big launch. Oh, don't you worry about that. The big launch is happening right now. We've got a lot of people talking about this box. We've got a lot of people who are very excited about our launch of our first ever craft fair book, and it is happening right now. We have to say a huge thank you to Sara for your inspiration, your thoughts and your creativity, and your demonstrations have just been spectacular. Thank you so much for all of your time today. Really, really grateful. But as I walk this way and say goodbye,
thank you,
I'm going this way to something that I know you are all talking about. We are talking about a big thing that a lot of us have discussed, deliberated upon for probably years now. And you've got it. You've got it today. Now I am going to say to you, this is a limited edition launch. So if you do want this side of Christmas to get hold of this deal here at Jewellery Maker, you're going to have to fight your way in to this opportunity. I'm sure if you got the deal of the day, then you paid your postage and packaging. This is a no-brainer of an add it to your order opportunity. It is a practical guide to choosing the right craft fairs for your handmade products. It's about step-by-step ideas and giving that real sense of, you know, getting a satisfaction from your growth of your business by getting the right location and choosing essentially the right place to go for your jewellery. This is your craft fair book, and if you want to know all about it, we've got a lady who wrote it coming up straight after this. It's your star boy. Okay, let me just move that like so, and let me, do you want to join me? Is Andrew allowed to come in, just so that we're getting, because you're here with a massive beaming smile on your face.
Hi everyone!
How proud must you be?
Over the moon. Writing a book has been a lifelong goal for me.
Has it?
Yeah, I've always wanted to write a book, and working with Jewellery Maker and our wonderful customers, you have been the inspiration for my book.
Oh, it's exciting. This is a really exciting moment for you.
It really is.
I'm really pleased.
And without Jewellery Maker and its customers, I promised I'm not going to get emotional today, but without Jewellery Maker and its customers, this book wouldn't have been written.
You're getting me emotional.
The book wouldn't have been written, and I wouldn't have accomplished a personal goal of writing and publishing a book. So thank you, Jewellery Maker and all you customers.
Can I just let you know that we have had an unprecedented amount of people asking to pre-order this book. I mean, we have suffered, with our phone lines today, we've suffered so many queues because our phone, literally people have just been phoning in to try and pre-order the book. And just to let you know, for anybody who has tried to pre-order, there's been no pre-orders, so that you all understand that there is not one person, not even anybody in the crew, nobody has been allowed to get this book until the live launch, which is taking place right now. Oh, I've just got goosebumps when I've said that. Oh, I'm so honoured to be here presenting, when, you know, with you on this moment. It's really, really special, because essentially, when we first started JewelleryMaker as a channel, I think the essence was this is a hobby, and then it didn't take long for us to go, hang on a minute, this is not just a hobby, this is a potential career, this could be a business, this could be somebody actually, you know, essentially financing their living on doing something that they love. And that's the essence of jewellery making, is that that's what we love. But we can make money from it.
Absolutely.
And this book is about guiding us to doing it the right way.
Yes, absolutely. You know, I've worked with JewelleryMaker and its customers, and we're going into our 5th year now. Wow. And at the start, lots of our customers were, as you say, wanting to make and sell jewellery as a bit of a hobby, something part-time on the side. Yes. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But over the years, as JewelleryMaker has developed, as we've grown with a range of products and mediums, with the amazing guest designers, with their know-how, showing us how to make fantastic pieces of jewellery. Yep. People have seen the opportunity to turn it into a business, and I work with some of the most amazing customers who want to top up the pension pot, who don't want to go back to work after maternity leave, who want to you know, supplement their income, supplement their part-time job.
And often for a part-time, for a lot of us, well, actually, you make a lot of jewellery. If you watch JewelleryMaker on a week-to-week basis, there's a lot of things that you want to get hold of. But actually, there's only so much you can wear. And so you've then got that point where you go, well, I want to make it. I love the ingredients, but... And actually the point of this is that, but the book can then progress into something that doesn't have to be, you know, a deal breaker, but it can be a really nice added element to your passion.
And some people want to just recover the money that they've spent on their products.
Exactly.
You know, so not everybody wants a business. Some do, and they're doing amazingly well with it. And other people just want to recover their money.
It's cost me this, so therefore I'd like to get that back.
Absolutely.
Because I totally get that. That really sits very solid for me, because when it comes to the idea of a business, a lot of people, I'm sure, who are sitting right now going, but I don't want this to be a business. I've already got my career, I'm already doing my job, or I'm already retired, or, you know, that doesn't, it's not what I... However, to recuperate your money that you're enjoying creating jewellery, but actually to get some money back from that, that's a great opportunity, isn't it?
Absolutely. And the book came about essentially because, you know, we encourage people all the time on every show, you know, that craft fairs are out there, and they are there. You know, there's more craft fairs than ever. But there is a real art in understanding which craft fairs to choose so that you're going to meet your customers. And when you meet your customers, you will be able to sell your products and at the price that you deserve and command for it.
Angela, I'm really sorry, I'm going to have to break into your conversation just for a moment. We've just had a phone call from the call centre, literally demanding, very nicely, but still demanding that we bring the graphics on. This is it. They've just said we can't handle saying no to people anymore. We have to get this on. And if you do want to join us, I will remind you, this is a limited availability. I so wish that we had more. Angela, I just want you to just watch the reaction that we're experiencing right now. If I'd have had anywhere near the quantity I feel like that. Angela, can you see the response that you're getting? Does that not make you feel so special?
I feel really emotional.
I can appreciate that. I can really get that.
Thank you so much.
We have to get the price on right now, otherwise we'll have sold out before we even get the price on. That's how reactionary it is. Wow. £10.95 for your guide to, it's essentially choosing the right place and also...
Absolutely, but also asking the right questions, and that's the deal breaker. And this book will guide you on asking the right question. And there's so much in this book. You know, asking the right questions to choose the right event.
Angela, you have to stop talking because it's gone.
Oh.
If it helps, Angela, that sold out in 58 seconds.
Wow.
I need to give you a hug. Oh. That's really special. I know, that's really, really special. I get that. I really get that. And especially when it's a lifetime goal, and to fulfill that, and to fulfill it in a moment, literally in 58 seconds of people saying, actually, you've got something to share and we want you to share it with us. It's amazing. We need that on the front of the cover. We should have front cover. Sold out in 58 seconds.
Oh, thank you so much. That means the world to me, to know that I've got something to say that people want to read and hear.
They do, and that's the testament, and that's because, you know, the thing is that with JewelleryMaker, it's friendship. Oh, thanks, Chick. It's friendship, but it's also so much more than that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so much more than that. Thanks, Chick. Share the moment.
This will be first on JewelleryMaker.
I cry all the time. I'm a bit of a weeper, but in this moment, let's just rejoice in what JewelleryMaker is, because I think we have to acknowledge the fact that now look, we are a business. That's a fact, right? But we can only be here. As a business by having an amazing community.
Yes.
And we can only be successful because you make us successful. But actually, it's people like you that make JewelleryMaker what we are in terms of inspirational moments. And I think for a lot of us who found JewelleryMaker, we found friendship, but we also found something that, for a lot of people, it was rehabilitation. You know, a lot of people, it was taking that moment to step away from stress. You know, in fact, we've got guest designers who first started. You know, when you think of Mark Smith, you know, when I first met him, he essentially had never heard of JewelleryMaker. He'd never heard of jewellery making until he'd obviously had a bad back. He sat there, found us, and it's literally changed his life. You know, that's JewelleryMaker in essence. It's this spirit. But what you've captured here in your book is the potential of what JewelleryMaker can be.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Jewellery making is a wonderful hobby, but it can take your life in a completely different direction. Like Mark, I found JewelleryMaker when I was off sick, flicking through the channel.
Wow.
And the channel, you know, you'd been on there probably a couple of months, and now it's totally changed my life. And I gave up my corporate career.
No.
Seriously, I had a corporate career, I was a HR director, and I gave that up to follow my dream and to follow my passion. And if I can do it, anybody can do it. You just need support and guidance, and that is what is at the heart of JewelleryMaker.
You know, when you go to our Facebook at JewelleryMaker, there's always support. There's always somebody there. And this is, you know, it's so pertinent to life. Look, life is about connecting, right? You know, unfortunately, we have to accept the fact that the life is short. So if you can connect with people who can make your life special, then you want to do that. And at JewelleryMaker, there is that moment in time where you go, wow, I found something and somebody and something that is so much more than just JewelleryMaker.
Yes.
I promise you, to every single person who is messaging us, right, we have received a lot of messages saying, why have you not got a bigger quantity? Please, can we have the chance to get this? We will do everything in our power, right? And poor Rob, he said, right, I have sent a group email to every single person in JewelleryMaker. He said, people who don't even care whether we've got a book launch. In JewelleryMaker terms, people who are having their Sunday lunch are receiving an email right now with Rob going, we need more books. Promise you, we take on board your response to this. We genuinely do. We take it on board. We'll do everything in our power to try and negotiate and sort that out for you, to make sure that those who didn't get the launch deal and the launch opportunity of this book, we'll do everything we can to try and organise that in a different way, okay? And Rob has just said that we've just received a flood.
Wow.
Literally, we have been besieged by lovely messages of support for you, and rightly so.
Thank
people
you so
congratulating you as well and
it's
saying that,
just
you know,
been
thank you for that.
awesome.
And I just want to take the moment in time to say, right, you've just seen the potential of business, and because we have essentially you are our guru when it comes to business, when it comes to jewellery making. We've had today a deal of the day that truly I have claimed, and I'm so confident, I'm right in the pit of my tummy, I'm so confident saying this is the biggest deal I've probably ever done in jewellery maker terms, because the level of taking your jewellery for yourself or taking your jewellery to sell, whatever you want to do in this moment, to offer amber but a metre and then some. If I may just hold this like so, and I'm just going to place that there, because for those of you who have been successful and got the book, I don't want you to, if I just do that there. Angela.
I saw the build-up earlier before I left home, and I was like, that is incredible. A whole metre. That is
But I know that right, we've done this very specifically. We haven't told Angela how much the deal was, because Angela left home before you saw the price deal.
Absolutely. I don't know how much it is, but now I'm going to be in for a shock, I think.
The deal that we managed to secure, and this is why we've kind of held it back a little bit naughtily, because we didn't want to tell you, because your business mind must be literally reaping with ideas for a metre plus of luxury amber.
Yeah, of course, without knowing the price and just seeing it, you know, I'm already thinking of the potential for earrings, the potential for mixing it with all your other gemstones, even if you just wanted to do a complete amber necklace.
I know, and how many times have we had the chance to be able to make a full, and I mean, I'm wearing one now. There's not many chances that you would dare, because of obviously money-wise, you'd go, oh, it's probably a bit too indulgent, it's probably going to cost me too much money to make a look like this. But in this moment, and Angela hasn't seen the price on this deal of the day, genuinely hasn't, right, this is it. And Angela, your price? Over a metre. So as a business guru, as I turn to you, now do you see why, first of all, this is the biggest deal I've done for JewelleryMaker, for the essence of quality that we're talking about here. And normally I think lots of us think, right, if you're getting a high quality item, then you're going to have to pay a high quality price. So if the price is lower, does that mean that actually, you know, perhaps the quality is being compromised? And here with this moment in time, and I'll hold it again, very truthful, right here in my stuff, I don't feel a compromise has happened here for this level of quality to then get this amount for $12.95.
Well, that is what makes JewelleryMaker so special. And that is why so many people that I work with have such successful businesses, because you can come in and buy top quality at very small prices because of our buying power. And you know, I just think that deals like this is fantastic. You could come in today, get this strand, make up your gifts for Christmas.
Yes.
Start thinking about next year.
So there's a business lady in you.
Absolutely.
Because the reality is that if you're in business, if you are in business, then you simply have to acknowledge the fact that you're forward planning all the time, aren't you?
Always, constantly. And amber is a gemstone that everybody knows and love. And it's loved because it works so well with every skin tone.
Yeah.
You hold it to the light and you get this amazing glow. And it's just so beautiful and light to work with. It's stunning. And for $12.95, that is...
But I've just wrapped that 7 times round, plus I've got spare, but if I've got seven bracelets here. I'm not adding any other ingredients, nothing else, Angela. I've got literally just going to think, I mean, one bracelet it's cost you, I mean, if I've made 7 bracelets into £12.95, so that's less than £2 it's cost me.
Yeah.
Now, as business goes, your essence is that you obviously say try and make as much money as you possibly can.
Absolutely, absolutely. But even if you wanted to give your customers a real deal,
yeah,
you know, you're talking at least £15 to £20, and that would be a steal. Because if you look at the price of amber on the high street, you have these specialist shops that sell
amber. But you've got concessions in the department shops,
Absolutely.
which are a full length of amber.
Not
Solitaire.
cheap. Exactly, it's not cheap.
So if you think about that in principle, what you've just said has made me go, oh, hang on a minute. So if we said £10 per bracelet and I've got 7, well, that's £70.
Exactly. And that's why we love JewelleryMaker. This is, you know, for me, I don't shop anywhere else since finding JewelleryMaker, because there's nowhere else that can bring you this quality.
That's right.
With the guarantee that if you're not happy, you can return it, you know. And for the price that we're offering, it's a no-brainer.
An amazing deal, absolutely incredible. If you do want to make, the phone lines are heaving, the web is heaving again. Congratulations if you are going to get that deal. Just to remind you, it's over a metre, it's 3 strands in total, so it's over a metre, it's about 1.20 meters actually, that you're going to get of genuine luxury amber for £12.95. You can see that it's busy, so make the most of it right now. Make the most of this opportunity while we've got it, especially if you've got the book and you're adding it to your order. That's even more of a bit of a coup. We've got time for us to just take a little bit of a moment and celebrate what you're up to in the jewellery making world, because this is time for the Wall of Fame. So this is, the time where we get to celebrate what you're up to with your jewellery making. Something tells me in about, probably about a week's time, we're going to see quite a lot of amber pieces of jewellery.
Absolutely.
Yes, the deal of the day has gone crazy again. So make the most of it while we've got it available for you. As I say, we did it as a one-off Christmas special. It's exactly 2 weeks to Christmas. So this is your big Christmas deal, your big celebration. And we want to see what you're up to with the amber. But at the moment, we're seeing what you're up to right here, right now, and I see some Christmas treats here.
Wow, this is fantastic. This is from Tracy, and Tracy says, hi all at JM Towers. I haven't sent an entry in for ages, so here are 3 of my wired Christmas trees inspired by Claire MacDonald. My friends love them and all want one, so have been busy making lots of different sizes and colours. All the gemstones, pearls and wire are from JM. Got to dash as I need to finish the wire angel for the top of my tree. Hope you all have a very Merry Christmas, and that's with love from Tracy in Merseyside. I love those.
I think they are such a great idea. Especially if you're doing a Christmas craft stall and you just wanted, you know, things
that just pop them in between your designs, and they're an eye catcher, definitely.
And I've got Debbie who's messaged in. She says this base bracelet is made with 2 to 4 mil ruby, pink sapphire, Ethiopian opal, pink garnet, champagne zircon, rose quartz and rainbow moonstone. What? Oh my goodness me. She says all purchased from JewelleryMaker, of course, finished off with sterling silver. I love it and never take it off. I also make them to sell and have it listed for sale on my website for £39. Wow, that's a steal of a deal, Debbie. Congratulations to you. She says thank you for your great deals as always, and your wonderful guest designers and presenters. Oh, bless you. Wishing you all the very, very best on that. The Bay is Debbie there. Congratulations. Wonderful design. 316.
Look at this one. Wow.
That must make you go, yes.
It does. I'm like, this is fantastic. And this is number 322. And this has been sent in by Colette. And Colette says, good morning, everyone. My entry this week is a photo of my store at a recent Christmas craft fair. At least 80% of materials used are from JM.
Wow.
Best of luck to all in the draw this week. I'm lucky enough to have a win. I will be getting some shibori ribbon. I'm dying to try it. It's so beautiful, and that's from Colette. I hope it was hugely successful
so
for
do I.
you.
Shibari ribbon. Oh, I know. I saw Linda yesterday. I just thought, every time I see Shibari, I just go, oh, so beautiful. And then we've got Elaine here. Hi, Elaine. She's 317. You are Elaine in Suffolk. And she says her entry this week is a wrapped wire pearl bangle. All items from JM. Such a classic look for the wrist, isn't it, when you've got that style? Congratulations, 317.
Oh, and another one.
Goodness me, it's like it's meant to be.
Absolutely. And this is number 323. And this has been sent in by Ali. And she says, this week's entry is a photo of one of my tables I did on a Christmas sale at home. Had a good catch up with friends and sold lots, including one of JM's Tahitian pearls. Thanks for all the inspiration.
Amazing.
That's superb. Again, I hope that was very successful for you, Ali.
Me too. Jan in Norfolk says she's made a Kumihimo bracelet consisting of gems of distinction, aquamarine strand and microfaceted white topaz. She's used zari thread and finished with pale blue suede. It sparkles like mad, she says, especially in the sunshine, as the quality of the gemstone is so high. Everything, of course, is from JM, and good luck to all who enter, she says. Well, good luck to you, Jan, and you are 318.
I love this. Gorgeous colours.
Wow, that looks amazing.
And this is from Marie. And Marie says, hi all at JM. My Wall of Fame entry is a crochet necklace made from sodalite, clear quartz and pearl. These are all threaded on to blue wire and crocheted to make the necklace. This is finished off with a handmade toggle clasp. If my memory serves me well, all components are purchased from JM, not bought jewellery supplies from anywhere else for ages now. Well, that's about it. Good luck to me and all the other Wall of Famers, and that's from Marie. Well, good luck to you, Marie.
Indeed. I've got Chris, and she says a bit of monochrome chainmail using silver plated and black jump rings, some textured, and all from JM, with a few shell pearls recycled from a previous project. They go with everything, and I've been wearing the black one all week at work. Good luck to all this week. Need a win myself to compensate for giving in to so much jewellery maker temptation. And congratulations to 319 you are.
And this one is 325 from Shazza. She says, hi to all you wonderful people at JM who make my life colourful and takes me further with my creativity that I never knew I had. Thank you. Here is my full of snow Gemma's Christmas tree. I know the top looks a bit scrappy. I will try to fix it. Also, there is earrings inspired by Sheila and Fleur, and jewellery suites inspired by Gemma and Debbie, which is made out of the tassel necklace. So
gorgeous.
That is stunning. Well done. That's,
congratulations.
Yeah, well done,
and you're
Shazza.
325, and I have my final 320, and this is from Sharon in Barnsley, and she says, here's my recent makes after losing my mojo due to having a knee surgery. I thought I would make these items all from JM. Well, I have to say, what a classic look. Oh, hang on a minute, let me rotate it that way. There you go, then you can see that look. Congratulations to one and all, and good luck to the draw. If you want to get your entries in, then we love seeing what you're up to, especially with that deal of the day, Amber. We can't wait to see what you're getting up to with this. It might be something like this, it might be something different. We can't wait to hear. We have to say congratulations to you for the launch. We have taken on board, we need a lot more books. We get that. We will make sure that we do something special for you next time it comes to air. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you to you. Thank you to Sarah, who was with us earlier on, and thank you, and you take care.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker.